live. Okay. Right. Let's get started. So we are just running some maps today. We already got 10 set up with 3 tablets. Gonna jump right into it. Looking mostly for just powerful boss nodes. Quantity, rarity. Yeah, let's do that. It's already got a little juice on it. Might as well. Hope everyone's doing good this Saturday. Okay. Hopefully we can get some good drops. Yesterday was really weird. I didn't stream, but I played a little bit off stream. My drops were really odd. I basically ran 20 maps. I didn't get any divine, but I got like 5 perfect exalted orbs and a perfect chaos orb. Just felt really odd for that to happen. So hopefully we can. I mean, like, you know, I'm not complaining. Really, but. But it is a bit, just weird, you know? There's no real way to account for that difference. Just really strange luck. I kept playing, like, for like, longer than I expected to, trying to drop, like, a divine, like, where are the divine? Like, I'm, you know, again, I'm not complaining about perfect exalts or perfect chaos orbs. But it's just like wanting to account for the difference in drops than what I normally am going to get. And no conclusion ever really came of it. We just ran what we could. And I mean, we made profit, obviously. 5 perfect exalts is like 7.5 div, over 7.5 div. And perfect chaos was like 3.5 div. Plus I did get a rune of the chase which is like 4 div, pretty down from their previous high prices. But yeah, this map's pretty small. But yeah, I just thought that was kind of an odd thing. Didn't run my maps any differently, didn't set up my maps at all any differently from what I normally do them. Exactly the same. And I was getting more perfect jeweler's orbs yesterday too, so hopefully this isn't like, well, I mean, again, like, I'm not complaining, but like, previously it was like, you could kind of bet on certain things happening. And now it feels like it's just less of a, I don't know. We have to reconsider something. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like when your expectations are one thing, but reality is another. It's basically how it felt. Oh, this breach sucks. Okay, let's not run these maps anymore. All that juice for a perfect exalt, or for a perfect jeweler's orb. I mean, come on. I mean, I guess that's what it is, what it is. Don't even think I got a chaos orb out of that. Damn, that was brutal. Damn, I got shroud walked right into his path. Scarred there. Okay, that was like potentially like the worst map I've ever have ever juiced. For as much as it was on it. Like we're looking at 242 and 194 rare monsters, and getting a perfect jeweler's orb was it with no chaos, man. Come on. Hopefully that's not setting the stage for what we can expect. But either way, we're here for it. Gotta make some divine. I want to buy a new Against the Darkness today. It's kind of the goal. My current one just has the, what do you call it, lightning damage. So I'd like to get one with lightning and fire. Lightning and cold is way, way, way out of my price range. So we're not going to do that. But should be able to get something. Get a fire today, as long as there's some level of cooperation. I don't really like Canyon. I do like Overgrow, but it doesn't have a map boss. Rarity of items found in this area. Yeah, I feel like this will be fine. Try and fork. This map is super linear. Just a big circle. More like a lollipop. It's got a stem and it's a big circle. So it's just kind of run right through the center. This one does, the monsters that tend to be on this map are a little bit dicey sometimes. Oof. Hey, at least we're already having more profit than that last map. Alright. Yep, back one of these guys. Oh, hold up. Getting a little lag. A little laggy. Really laggy, actually. It's hard to tell sometimes. Well, I mean, like it's like a mixture of both. Whenever it's like laggy and you have the shroud walk on, it feels like it just like destroys the frames. More of a feel than a visual thing too. Like visually, it's annoying, but the feel of it feels like it's like literally pulling your hands off the fucking controller. Okay, that was also not a great map. What did GGG do? Are they nerfing me? Are they banning my drops? Even that was just 2. The hell? What's the juice looking like? 238, 194. Like it's pretty consistent there. I wonder if I should try to put more rare monsters on Delhi in the future. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, she had an Esmeri Spirit on her, supposedly. Yep, stag. Nothing. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta breach. Let's hope this breach pulls a solid for us. I mean, because 1 chaos and 2 maps is absolutely brutal. We might have to like adjust strategy after this 10 maps, or like maybe during it. Consider doing going towards citadels so we can get some fragments out of it at least. I like to get all my citadels set up and run them back to back. So we might just have to spot a few out. That's nothing. It's a bag of shit. These are not dream maps. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do a lot of picking up the bubblegum to try to salvage some of these bad maps, I guess. Just greater regals. What is this? We're also gonna have to, let's turn on our later loot filter. So we're probably gonna also have to pick up some stuff we don't normally want to pick up just to make ends meet here, I guess. Okay, there. Pick everything up. Anything that's classified as currency. Don't want that. Don't really want. I mean, do we really want that? I mean, we can grab those. We can grab them because we already got that warrior character still. But they're still probably, yeah, they're like high level. He's not even close to that. I mean, that's actually not a bad one. Cooldown recover. I mean, Warcry cooldown. I mean, whatever. I guess it's not great. Increased armor, block chance, life leech. Not really gonna help, but let's see what else we can get. Sacred Maul. Anything good there? Nope. I mean, the extra physical damage is nice, but it's just not worth crafting on. I'm getting so much lag. Maybe with the lag that's happening, what we're experiencing is in between the lost frames, the guys over at GGG are just pulling my loot off the ground. Could be it. You never know. Can't put it past these guys. We gotta pick up things like blacksmith whetstones instead of buy them for when we do craft. Something that I normally do, but okay, 2 maps, nothing but shit. Let's hope our prospects improve. Oof. Fucking nothing there either. I mean, that's good. At the very least, it's for our future maps. It's good. That sucks. I mean, how many? What was it? Maybe we could at least use it. It's like 28. I was gonna say if it's a high waystone drop chance, then we could at least use it for when we do our. Oh my god, low. Use it for the citadels, but nope. Well, at least there hasn't been, like, based off of, like, the theory on how things drop, at least there's not shit dropping that, like, swings that suck, I should say. Like, we're not getting... We're not getting stuff like, Amethyst Charms, like the special one or anything like that, which is good. So, I mean, it's good to a degree. Let's try this one. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we should be hitting near level 80 maps with tons of rarity, tons of rare monsters. Everything should be solid. Let's check again. 225 rarity, 327 rare monsters. Well, that seems like a little bit of an anomaly, but let's hope that that works out for us. I mean, that's a shit ton of rare monsters. I mean, it sounds like it should work out for us. It's so bad so far. Like whenever I get the swing nice and early, it makes me feel good inside, but come on, drop me something, buddy. That means that there is probably another pit in the boss arena. Which is great. Everyone likes a pit in the boss arena. I mean, if it's got something in it, then whatever. I don't care where they put the pits. Ooh. Where was that? What the fuck? Oop. Finally. Sounded like 3 swings, but I think that was just me going in and out of its sort of presence there, unfortunately. Got excited, I heard it 3 times, but, you know, I'll take my div. I'll take it. Let's get up to this breach. See if we can make something happen in here. You know, normally I run the second density for breaches, but I've been running the Soul Eater, which I had previously ran, and it was fine. I think it was okay, but I'm wondering if I should switch it back to the density. I feel like the density, like, I don't know if it does. I don't know if it actually does add more rare monsters, but it feels like the success rate is higher, so I feel like it should. I don't know. One thing I really like about this game is how they explain all the mechanics and stuff, so you know what you're getting into. At least we got some chaos on the ground too. See if we can get over this way a little bit more. But I mean, yeah, okay. Let's loot up a little bit. Got some stuff to pick up. Hey, what's up? How you doing today? Happy Saturday to everyone. I guess as long as you're not in Australia or New Zealand or somewhere over there. Chaos, chance, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's do this. Pop, pop. Try to pick up every little thing today. One to chest level, that should be decent. I just realized we're in an 81 map. I didn't see plus up. They'll be down the stairs. I hate these little, like, waist-high walls and stuff that are in all these maps. So annoying. Like, who made this decision? Okay, so we got this guy on here again. He's still he's so expensive to defer, but he's cheap to buy, so hopefully we can pay for him this time. Buying him, I think it's like cheaper than. Wait. Hold on. I think it's worth like a div for the omen that sanctifies things. So it's 1700 to buy it. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. 1700 to buy it, but 2400 to defer it? What the hell? Is that busted? That just doesn't seem correct. I guess I've never noticed that. Okay, sold a breach tablet for almost a div. Or a portion of it, like 2/3 of a div. That helps. Yeah, man, breach and especially ritual tablets are worth so much right now. Ritual tablets are worth like over a div just no matter what they are. Okay, we're gonna take you finally. Got one more ritual up here. Yeah, we might switch to having more density on our maps. Or on our breaches instead of the Soul Eater. I've seen some people be like, yeah, you really want the Soul Eater one, but I just don't get as good results with it, so... I'm not a numbers guy, I am a results guy. If something doesn't work, I don't do it. I don't care what the numbers are. Switch to Delib. Oops. Yep. There's that abyss pit I was saying. At least we got a chaos out of all that nonsense. We'll take it. You gotta take whatever we can get. I don't need any of this shit though. Take whatever we can get, except for this stuff. And we don't really need waystones right now. We're almost have a full tab. A full 6 tab, map tab, sub tabs, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Getting there, guys. Oh man. Omen of Sanctif. Oh, let's get this. Let's pick this up. Let's see what this Omen of Sanctification is worth. I think it's worth a bit. Yeah, that's good.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I want to get that Against the Darkness upgrade today. Is the goal. We're up 275. I think the cheapest on the market right now is 285 or something. Yeah, 285. Next one up is 290. So hopefully we can get it before that one gets pulled right out from under us. But either way, we're gonna have fun. God, I hate augury. Not a fan. We don't want that extra gold. That's not helpful. I'm like sour on fucking epitaph right now. I'm gonna do step. I feel like I haven't done a step in a while. I've done a bunch of willows, which is basically just step. You just don't get jumped at the beginning, but I want to do a step. Let's get jumped. Sure we open all our fractured mirrors and chests. Gotta get everything. Where's my tank boys? Chest. Yeah, it's crazy going from the other day when I had 10 maps and I got, what was it, like 7 or 8 raw divs. 2 of them were like double divs, 2 were out of like a strong box, or out of a coffer together. and 2 were like just back to back in a breach, going from that to like literally none yesterday with just everything coming from perfect exalts, which was super crazy. I don't know. Supposedly it's just RNG, but you know, that's like the craziest RNG ever to me. It's not crazy because it's not profitable. It's crazy because it's just fucking weird. Grab a heavy belt. Sure. It's like crazy RNG. Like imagine not getting Shroud Walk on a map. Like that would be like it's comparable RNG. Oh, 2. I'll take 2 chaos. There we go. Silver charm, nice. I'm not sure that's worth as much right now, but we'll take it. We like to see stuff like that. Look at that, guys. Pretty. Love to get those tinks. And if it's worth at least, if it's worth a div, I'll be really happy. If it's worth a half a div, I'll still be happy. But love a div for it. I'm sure it's like sold in a nulls or chaos or something weird though. Okay, after this map, we're switching to density. Oh, maybe not. Now we're having some good mappage. Kind of depends too. Like the one, like this probably would have been a bad map for the density because opening and closing faster is okay on these open maps. Less desirable on maps that are tightly wound up and big walls everywhere and lots of dead ends. But hey, 2 tinks on that map, that's a big deal. Let's see if we can sell that silver charm pretty quick would be really nice. I'd appreciate that. Always get a little salty whenever I get something awesome like that that was worth more like a month ago. It's the economy, stupid. Okay. Good times. Wait, do we even... Yeah, I guess we did. Okay. Let's see. Pick up the charm real quick. Hey, looks like a div. So we'll take that. We got like 2 div on that map. We're back. We're back, boys. Let's see if we can just now as long as we sell it. I almost feel like Yeah, just do a div. Let's be kind. No, no, no. I mean, it's not good physical though. I mean, it's tier 2 hybrid, the tier 4, then the other accuracy. That's lame. That's a lame one for sure. Lame duck. Can actually turn some of these great chaos into divine. Oh, big time sneeze.
I'll post it right away. It's your lucky day.
Okay, we're getting there, guys. If we can just get this next 7 divine nice and quick, we'll be real happy. Let's see if we... yeah, that's what we're gonna need. 7 div. Hey, he's buying... Is that the silver charm? It's gotta be silver charm. Do a little dance. Selling. There we go. Boom. 6 away, but boys, 6 away. Let's see what we can get from Molten Vault. Deserted. What's on the map here? Mob bosses grant experience, rarity in the area, magic monsters and packs. I mean, whatever. We're gonna run it anyway because I like deserted, but because I like deserted and we're feeling good. Hoping for like a nice Omen of Light would be real nice. I mean, something better than that too would be great. But you can't be upset with an Omen of Light at all. You gotta love an Omen. Oh, perfect Exalt. There we go. We'll take that. Right off the rip. Plenty of time to grab something else while we're here. Deserted is definitely my favorite map. Had a lot of good success with just raw currency drops for some reason on this map. I think it is just, you know, RNG, but it just seems pretty consistent for me. Yep, so anytime I see one of these boys, we're going in on it. Especially like a cleanse one. The currency roll on that. Boom. Oh god. Let's go across this little centerpiece. Let's go find our abyss. Good. What's that? Sinister quarterstaff. Guess it's up here in this corner here. This one little corner of area that I didn't go to. Crazy how good they are doing on this game. The map designers. Giving you just like the smallest area to not look at, and that's the area you always have to go. gate. Let's look at these. This little windy area here. Okay. Let's get ready to take on. Oh, wait, we gotta open up this side over here. Lots of exalts and stuff. Want to pick up all that bubble gum. Alright, grab that. Go through this section here. We'll hit that reach. With the acceleration shrine should be sweet. Let's go. Already up a perfect exalt for this map though, so chaos, nice. Take the chaos for sure. I think this fucking loot filter is broken the way it pops off every time you re-enter an area. Broadhead quiver. I think that's shit. We don't need that. We'll check it though. We'll check it. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't need that either. And don't need that. Alright, let's go pick up some bubble gum. It's funny, the other day, last night, chance shards were going for more than chance orbs for some reason. Not sure how that works. But it was like seven chance orbs for an exalt, or it was like an exalt, like it was like 2 for an exalt, or 2 chance shards for an exalt, or something crazy like that. It didn't make any sense. You just gotta roll with it. Take your wins where you can get them. If that's what someone wants to pay, then hey, that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll get lucky in a ritual today. We'll switch over. If we get lucky in a ritual and end up like seeing a big omen that we get to defer, we'll switch strat a little bit and throw some pack size. Though I will say it's a little bit harder now to get the rituals so that you can even like continuously defer something expensive. So that's sort of like a bummer. Like probably end up just like rolling through looking for like old juice where there was like a random ritual on it. And then running those with like super pack size. Doesn't look like it's going to be on the first page if it is anything good. Going around the map. She comes. I don't even know what the bad thing in this map is. Look up. Hey, chaos dropped out of that at least. And we got another. Do we have one more? Yeah, we'll probably just buy that stack of ritual splinters with this last one here. I'll go take out our boss, Lord of the Pit. Yeah, I like this map because it's usually, for whatever reason, like I get good drops, which is like the #1 reason I like it. But also, like, the boss isn't like some like tank or like some high DPS beast or whatever. He's pretty chill. these. We can grab these two. We'll for sure run a King of the Mist later. Gonna be streaming for a bit because I got not too much else to do today. Okay, we'll take the checkpoint up. Yeah, it's a big map, it's a dense map, it's a seemingly profitable map, and the boss is kind of a middle of the road difficulty one, which isn't going to change his drops at all, just because he's easier. I'll take that chaos for sure. Okay. So, I think we were getting 55 chaos for the perfect exalt yesterday, so hopefully it's the same. Or more. Take more.
Oh, it's you.
Probably the same though. 56, okay.
Hope
It's gone up a little.
have an order.
Take two. Be up to E1 there. Truth is, like, even if this one is at 2E5, unless I have like a grip of maps already ready for me, I will probably try to farm to 290, or a few more, so I got a little bit of a buffer to make more maps and stuff. Oh shit, there's the new PoE 1 drops today, which will be available in PoE 2. So let me put a stream on in the background for that. Get the, what is it, the Breach Clap, the Zesht Finisher, whatever it is. That's what it's called, I believe. Best Zesht Finisher effect. Okay, this is kind of bunkus. I mean, we'll take the rare monsters is decent. These are crap, so let's re-roll these three real quick. Try to keep the good, let the good times roll. And the shit times right there, though. Alrighty, right, let's move on. Next map. Molten Vault, absolutely not. Trenches, not a fan. Rupture, not really a fan. I want drop by monsters. I want items better in the map, honestly. I didn't even know what I was doing earlier in the league when I was just running through these areas. I mean, I know what I was doing. I was boosting bosses, thinking that there's going to be some benefit this league. For some reason, I thought that it was going to be a boosted strategy to go for bosses. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. So I think we're up like 4.5 div and 5 maps. It's pretty good. Switch over to Nova. Because I think we got, what, 2 raw div, the silver charm, and then the perfect exalt last map. A little over 4.5 div and 5 maps. That's what we want to see. There we go. Keeping it on. What more can you ask for, honestly? Let's keep this momentum going. Maybe we'll get something else. This is +1 monster level. Love a +1 monster level. Love an acceleration shrine too. See if we can find a breach. Didn't see if that was Kosos or Omniphobia. I think it was Omniphobia, but they just kind of melted. Okay, we're just gonna hit that. It's kind of in a bunk spot in the corner here, but we'll keep it on. There's a precursor tablet. Breach one. Regular one. Cool, we're getting some. Oh, ran into a wall there. Oh, that's an ultimatum. What the hell? I'm like stuck in that wall. The terrain in this game can be brutal sometimes. Okay, looks like we cleared that. It's easy boss though, we just got the Miller. Alright, it's still got monsters on the map though. I want to make sure I pick up all that crafting material. Yep, Gloom Shrine, my favorite. Okay. Let's go kill Miller, man. Should be nice and easy. We'll switch over to Lib just Hey, how's it going, Gilbert? How you doing today? Done. Quick and easy. Nothing good on the drops, but you know, we'll take what we can get. We'll check that stuff out. Crap. Alright, let's go to the depths. Hope we got this here too. Not too bad. We are just trying to make a little bit of dough so we can upgrade our Against the Darkness. Pretty close, but I want to get a little bit extra currency in the bank before we do it, so I have a little bit of a buffer to make more maps and things like that after. I don't want to spend all my money. But yeah, we're just chilling today, running maps. Probably do some pinnacles and stuff later. So I want to do something Zesh for sure because he's easy and fast and fun. And then we'll do some King of the Mist. Probably not Olroth just because he's expensive as hell. Arbiter's expensive too, but I like Arbiter because if you lose, you get to fight. If you lose on Uber Arbiter, you still get to fight his regular version. But I haven't lost to Uber Arbiter in a while. He's not too bad once you learn his moves. The only move I really got to watch out for with Arbiter is whenever his second phase move where he shoots the big beam through the center of his meteor seed, but usually I do enough damage in the first phase that I just have to like basically tap him in phase 2. Yeah, we're just having a chill day. Yeah, I think we're up, oh yeah. Yep, we got a lot of stuff going on. It's the end of the league, you know, we can do whatever we want. There's no plans. I am looking forward to whatever is to come in the future league. Hopefully we get an announcement within the next week. It won't be like an announcement, but we'll get an announcement of the announcement, which will be, you know, the start of it. Hoping we get some sort of an idea within the next 2 weeks, maybe, of what to expect. Because it does look like, I think everyone's hoping for mid-December release. Let's see, did these new Twitch drops start yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, for sure. No problem. We got, that's what we're running today. That's all we're running. Yeah, it's a good strat. Easy. No, no secrets there. Just straight rarity, rare monsters, and yeah. Let's see what we can do. I wanted to change this because I was running this, and I want to run this again. Okay. Let's see. Rupture. Yeah, a lot of strategies out there. I've been running to test them out, like other people's strategies, and a lot of them just kind of little either overcomplicated or I don't know, there's a lot of explanation for like why they work, and I feel like um, they don't necessarily always display the success that a lot of the strategies sort of show. So I wanted to show what I do, and what's worked for me, um, which subsequently is pretty cheap. I did like a week of like, you know, just farming tests of different types, and just every day. I wasn't really seeing anything better. Like occasionally you get like a boost in your drops. Oh, there we go, another um, occasionally like I get a boost, like when I was running the tier 7 map strategy, I ran that and it felt like really good for a day, and then after like the first day, like everything was really bad, and I was like, wow, why did that happen? And like kind of like after running the numbers, I just kind of realized it was just like that one good day was kind of an outlier, and so like, you know, consistency, you know, is what we got to go for, I think. If something works consistently, that's really where you want to put your money. That's also why I like running citadels. It's because you know what you get, and you can once you know how to find them, you can pretty much reliably make money with those as well. Yeah, anything you can do to boost the consistency of drops is like pure money. This game cannot handle this audio. This game cannot handle this level of destruction. Ooh, fracture. Is that a fracture? Nice, fracture. Those are worth a bit. I don't remember. I haven't used one in a while, so I don't know exactly what they're worth, but they're worth something. Okay, let's put on Nova projectiles for the breach. This is a good map for a dense breach. Not a perfect spot, but we'll take it. Yeah, yeah, you kind of gotta. But that's the number one barrier to entry there. Um, I don't put delirium on my citadels because I can also get one shotted. I'm pretty much a glass cannon, so I always have to worry about getting one shotted by stuff like that. Especially like Geonor. Geonor is easily the number one shotter for me. Or like if I'm fighting Doriani, a lot of times he will get stuck in his like first phase, and he'll put out the pyramid beams in the center, and those will one shot me. If I move poorly, or sometimes he just puts so much stuff on the ground that it's like kind of hard to avoid it all. Jamonra, I've got a pretty good shot at pretty much beating him all the time, but you don't need the delirium to get 2 fragments, and 2 fragments is worth like 3 div minimum. So to me, it's like what I'll do is like I'll run a bunch of maps and look for citadels, and I'll line them all up, and then I'll change my Atlas tree around so that I'm just pushing Waystone chance mostly. And I'll take as many nodes away from things that are going to make it more difficult, and then I will just run it like that. I'll get what do you call it? Tablets that will have high Waystone chance, like 45% drop. And then if I go in there with like 350% Waystone drop chance, they drop 2 fragments pretty easily. And you don't need to put the envy. A lot of people I see whenever I look up strategies, they're doing the envy delirium on there, and I just never like. And they're like, well, you might get 3, and I'll tell you what, I've had up to like 570% Waystone drop chance, and I have never dropped 3 fragments this league. I've done it in past leagues, but not this league. So definitely not worth the added difficulty. It increases their like their HP like by twice as much, I swear, or more. Okay, that was an easy one. Not a lot of monsters, not a lot of stuff. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't immediately jump out of my... Yeah, I have a video on it. The audio's a little bit scuffed, it's really low, but it was the first video I did. It was on farming citadels. You can check that out. You can kind of like work this, yeah. You don't need to use the delirium on them. And yeah, like I said, I'll get a bunch set up so I can do them all back to back. That way, if I like die on 1 or 2 out of like 5, at least I still made a good profit in the time. And you could like run the other strat, for tier 15 maps on your way there. Or like in the Citadel video, I don't mention like the strategy that I use for running maps. I just say like if you're looking for citadels really quickly, you can just like take all your boss nodes out, remove a bunch of the nodes that make things difficult, find your citadels, line them up, and then do them back to back. But like realistically, you can run your tier 15s like how with like nice juice and profit on your way to getting the citadels. That's fine too. Obviously, that whatever works. But it was kind of like uh, if you just want your profit now, that's kind of a good way to do it with the citadels. Citadels are 100% the only deterministic loot drop in the game. There is no other deterministic loot drop. Everything else, the house has the advantage effectively. And that's simply because you have to make the arbiter somewhat accessible. You can't make them impossible to fight. Ooh, I hate fucking Molten Vault though. Yeah, for sure. Definitely check that out. Confluence. Yeah, we can do Confluence. What's our divine at? Oh, let's see what that fracture was worth. Oops. Wrong thing. Fracture. I mean 10 chaos. Yep, it's nice. It's like almost a third of a div. Cool. What would be awesome is if this guy dropped the price of this Against the Darkness to sell it quicker, because I would buy it. I like Confluence. Nice open map. Not too big, but nice and dense. Feel like you always get a decent breach out of it. Maybe not always, but pretty close. That's what I did. My first league, all I did was Chaos Trials my first league. It was brutal too. Like, 'cause, you know, it was really brutal. Like, I enjoyed it, but like the first really big item I went to drop, I was going for in the first league was a what is it? Dream fragments for my sorceress, and it was really. It took me a couple of days to get. I think I needed like 70 divine. It took like a week or so, or probably not a week, but like, you know, close to it. Um, I learned a lot whenever I had joined a guild. I'm no longer in a guild, but at the time I was in after setting up actually that sorceress, I joined a guild, and it was a lot of fun. Learned a ton about mapping, to the point where, you know, kind of coming. Well, it was kind of funny because like I learned a lot about mapping from being in a guild, but since I left the guild, I've learned a lot more because I've been just having a lot more time to just basically, like as I'm going through mapping, I'm not just like bullshitting with people. Um, like I'm actually thinking about what I'm doing a little bit more. Um, but yeah, Chaos Trials aren't bad though. They definitely like they feel they're deterministic, but you don't know exactly what you're getting, right? So like it's still got the RNG component. And the main reason I wouldn't probably do them as much now is just because there's so many more soul cores that just aren't worth as much. I don't know what the chances of getting a different soul core and stuff like that is, but whenever I was doing it, there was like 15 soul cores or something like that in the first league. So you had a pretty good chance of dropping something that was worth a good amount. It also became really hard whenever inflation started getting really bad towards the end of the league. Even right now with like inflation, so many things that are like that were worth a lot just aren't. Like the other day, like last week, I dropped like I guess it was like a week and a half ago. I dropped like 2 headhunter. Well, I dropped a headhunter and I chanced the headhunter, but they're worth like 6 or 7 divine now or something. Probably less even now, um, which is disappointing. But it's how the league goes. Once you know that and you kind of brace for it, it's not quite so bad. And once you start dropping like raw divines and stuff that's like consistently worth something. Raw Divines, Omens, stuff like that. Um, you kind of inflation proofed in a certain respect. Because those are the things that are inflating in price. Um, like the other day, I dropped, or last week I dropped a Hynocora's Lock last weekend, I think it was, and was like 670 divine, which is my biggest drop ever. So it's super big outlier, but also like, um, that's the stuff that, boosted inflation, so like, a lot of people complain about inflation, but when you drop something like that, you're kind of happy that inflation happens, right? Because now you can afford all sorts of upgrades and fun stuff. Ugh, I hate this boss. I'm too scared to do it. I'm honestly scared to do him. He's gonna beat my ass. He beat me so many times in the campaign, my first run, that like I have like PTSD to fight the Ferrodin Prince, honestly. Definitely the hardest boss of the campaign when it launched. I know that they nerfed him a bit, but I don't know about how much. Anything up here, +1? Doesn't look like it. Looking for a +1 area if I can get one. I'll take cleanse monsters, but I want a +1. Love to run an 81. I feel like I get real good stuff out of those 81 maps. $670 divine was what it was worth at the time. I mostly spent it on upgrading my rings because my rings were good, but I had to use a different ring to farm with, and my farming rings beat the crap out of my resistances. It dropped my resistances a lot. So now I have so I bought rings that both increased my damage and increased my rarity and my resistances, basically. It was an overall buff. Plus, I was able to upgrade my golden charm from the stag golden charm to the cat golden charm. Overall, a worthy upgrade for sure. That's crazy, man. That's so good. That's a great map. Yesterday, my maps were super cooked, man. I don't know what it was. I was getting really odd drops, man. I was getting like, what did I get? I got like, I got I ran 20 maps last night and got no divines. I got nothing but perfect exalts. I got like 5 perfect exalts, a perfect chaos, and then like a rune of the chase, which I'm not complaining. It was still profitable. Um, but it was weird to get no divines in 20 maps. Like I kept playing because I was expecting a divine to drop, and then after that last perfect exalt drop, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn it off for the evening. But that's an awesome map for you, for sure. I'm doing pretty good. I think I've got somewhere around 8 div in these 10 maps so far. Yeah, the ancient jawbone's huge. I don't see a lot of those anymore. For a minute I was seeing a decent amount of ancient bones. But then I feel like they pulled the brakes, they pulled the rug out from under me. I was getting like 1 a day. Artifacts. I don't want artifacts. No one wants your artifacts, bro. Keep them. Can I get there's no logbooks or nothing? Alright, so if we're gonna get it from excavated chests, we definitely want to make sure that we actually get the excavated chests that are good. Hopefully we get a logbook. I'd love a logbook. Ugh, fake drop there. Ducati's Irie. I like how for whatever reason on every filter that pops up, like everyone's got to adjust their filters so that doesn't like sound so cool when it drops. Is it on my lesser filter? I'm pretty sure it still sounds like a divine when it drops. Yep. I tried something different a couple days ago. But whenever I was dropping just perfect, oh, there's a divine. Yesterday when I dropped 5 perfect exalts, I was running the same thing that I'm running right now, the exact same thing. Yeah, cleanse maps are nice. I mean, I definitely go for cleanse maps when I can, for sure. Especially, I'll go for anything that's +1 monster level. I think monster level is probably like the best thing. I mean, the rarity boost you can get on them is really good too, but I think +1 is where I go for most if I can. Yeah, if I can run a level 81 map, it's really good. I actually thought today was also going to be a repeat of yesterday. My first 2 maps were really bad this run, and then it sort of uncorked and things started dropping. But that's just the RNG of it, you know. It's like it's literally the same thing as a slot machine. It's the same thing as a slot machine. The only difference is we run rarity instead of max bet. I target things like powerful boss maps and things like that just to have like something on there. I mean, I got some areas with like past juice on them from like before the towers system was eliminated, but like nothing crazy. Like all of my really good juiced areas are gone, but sometimes I find little pathing areas where I have an extra like plus 10% to rarity or something, and I'll run those. But for the most part, yeah, like nothing too special. I run maps that I like. Like I like Overgrown, I like Deserted, I like, you know, like I tend to run maps where I have had profit drop in the past. Like for whatever reason, I always say that like deserted maps are really profitable for me, so I run deserted maps a lot. And I like Overgrown maps. They seem to be pretty good for me. It's a little superstitious, but you know, whatever works. I think you know, if it works, it works. I'm not. I've said it before. I'm not a numbers guy, really. I am a what works guy. If I notice a trend, I follow the trend, even if it doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh, they're not going to let me do this. I'm going to have to like exit the map and come back. I hate when the boss bugs like this. Sometimes if you just go really far away, it'll come back. Check this Warmonger bow. Anything good on it? Nope. We're going to run down to this checkpoint down here and checkpoint back, and hopefully he comes back for us. If not, I'll portal out and come back. Oh, there he is. Yeah, the other day I ran a strat I was thinking might work with using boss tablets. Because boss tablets are cheaper than breach tablets, so I was running 2 boss tablets and a breach tablet, thinking that if I ran a boss tablet, that it would, oh really, I'll have to try that out. I haven't done a lot of penitentiaries lately, but I was hoping that if I ran no irradiated maps or tablets, but I ran boss tablets, that it would use this organized forces to get me +1 level on all my maps. But it doesn't work. It only works whenever you have it naturally on a map. So that was like that was something I was testing the other day, and yep, didn't work out. Ended up just running a bunch of 79s. Which was not ideal. Vol City usually is pretty... Oh, am I not in my map device? My map device is like bugged. What the hell? Reduced quantity, increased rarity. Sometimes those ones are weird and kind of decent. I don't know. Penitentiary. If I see a penitentiary around, I like Burial Bog. It's not always the most profitable for me, but I like it because it's nice and open. It's got a good flow to it. Sometimes I just run maps because I like how they flow, honestly. Where are we at? 284. Come on, bro. Drop the price of your diamond. Could actually almost buy it with the chaos, but then I'm flat broke, and I don't want to be flat broke. Because what do I run if I'm flat broke? What? We'd have to go like quickly path to some citadels to boost the income. Need to get to like. Need a good drop here. Come on, guys. Ooh, 4 pits. Does that mean anything, though? Will that mean anything? Oh, the depths. Depths have not been awesome for me. I feel like when I go into a depths at this point, it just feels like sort of a waste of time. Like, anytime I get like an omen of light or something, it's usually above ground. Hey, we got a couple breaches here. That's a good sign. Dude, show me like, give me like a 7 breacher. 7 breach burial bog. That'd be real nice. Grab them splinters. Let's see. I feel like I haven't been dropping a lot of bases lately, though, probably because my rarity is boosted so much. I don't get a lot of like white slip strike vests, stuff like that. I like to craft on the slip strike vests a lot, though. I've been coming really close to having a really sweet craft on one. I think I got like, what was it, almost 2,700 evasion on one the other day, but I didn't get the 3rd socket. If I would have had that 3rd socket, it would have been huge. Would have had like near like 2,900 or something like that. On my gear, it is 113 without the charm, but with the charm, it's 15% more, so 128. Honestly, my defenses are pretty bad. My resistances are pretty much capped, but my evasion is kind of low. Actually, my evasion isn't low, but it's not like I used to have deflection and I got rid of it for chaos res. But so yeah, I end up with like 60%, like 59% evasion, not super high. No deflection, got rid of all the deflection. It seemed like like even when I had deflection on like a couple pieces of gear, like that it wasn't enough to stop me from dying from a big physical damage hit. Like the big physical damage slams were still beating me up really bad. And the small ones I wasn't really feeling too much anyway, so I swapped it out for the chaos resistance, since most of my deaths seemed like they were coming, or at least not even my deaths, but a lot of like the damage I was taking seemed like it was from like chaos damage over time, like poison mists and stuff on the ground, pits and stuff like that. So I made that switch, and I think it's been pretty positive, honestly. I think it's been a good switch. I mean, ritual. Never mind. That's the stupid unique tablet. I was gonna say, I need a ritual tablet. Those things are worth money. I sold 2 breach tablets overnight for like 9 div, like total. Like one was 4 div, one was 5 div. Then I sold like a bunch of other ones, bunch of other tablets which sold for like 100 chaos orbs together. Tablet economy is pretty huge right now. Definitely don't like honestly, if I get like a really good rare monsters tablet, like a rare monsters breach one, I sell it and buy a cheaper one. Like because I feel like the extra like 3% I'll get out of it is not worth the 25 chaos that I can get from selling it. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. High rare monsters and either additional breaches or 3 additional breaches are both worth a lot. 3 additional breaches is worth like the most. If you get like 9 or 10% on 3 additional breaches, you can get like, you know, I don't know what they're going for, like 100 chaos or something like that with rare monsters on it. Or high rarity. If you get a high rarity one with that, is also very good. Like and they are the best tablets. I usually end up using the ones where you get more monsters, like 2 extra rare monsters in my breaches. But obviously, like having another monster in general, or another breach in general, is going to get you more rare monsters than just the 2 extra. They're really good, but I'm not sure they're worth it. For the cost. But if people want to pay, like they're probably honestly really worth it if you're doing group play. If you're doing group play and because you're getting a huge inherent quantity boost. So like when you're getting that huge inherent quantity boost, my farming setup right now is 2 breach tablets with rare monsters uh, and 2 additional rare monsters and breaches and 1 irradiated with rare monsters as well. The second one doesn't really count. I just try not to get waystones on it. But yeah, breaches are really big right now. Ritual tablets I think like the cheapest ritual tablets are worth like 40 chaos or something. They're worth over a div for just any ritual tablet. Of course, they're harder to farm because you need a ritual to farm them because basically like a lot of people have trouble seeing how they drop, but like if you kill a monster in a ritual, like the ritual doesn't have to be active. It just has to be within the circle. That's what causes those to drop. So like if you have like a natural ritual on a map, like try to like call monsters into the center of it. I think I sold some good overseer ones too. The ones with like if you get like a 9 or 10% quantity on a ritual on an overseer tablet, and then the second one is like map bosses drop like 28, 29, 30% more quantity. You can get a lot for those as well. Yeah, they're just going. The tablet economy is huge for group play, especially because like if you think about it, like group play, if you increase rare monsters, you're going to increase the drops dramatically through the inherent boost in quantity from having party. Plus, you can share the cost. You know what I mean? So that's like the other side of it is that you're sharing the cost of the tablets at that rate. Yes, that's worth huge. Like 40% rare like if I get a 40% rare monsters, I sell it and I buy 3 32s. Like you know what I mean? Like and it funds my next 10 maps or whatever. That's just what I do because I know that it's worth more to the party players right now. Let's see. Anything good? Maximum life, get out of here. See, like if this one hit 2 additional rare monsters, like that's not terrible. makes me wonder, like, I don't think I've had one like this. Let's see real quick. So if we get quantity, it's probably not worth a ton, but stirs and breaches, we're gonna do 2, and then so this one's worth like 4 chaos just in itself. Yeah. So right now for evasion, energy shield, I take a lot of these guys. And I take these guys. Honestly, I don't take a ton of defensive nodes at this point. Most of it's all in damage. But also like the surrounded ones, I believe, these ones over here. It's movement speed. Where are they at? Or is it up here? No, it's these ones. I thought so anyway. Oh, these guys. Here we go. Increased evasion while surrounded. So these ones are big ones. 20, 25, 25, 30. Those are most of them. Those and the ones over here. And this one. Increased energy shield based on equipped body armor. Yep. Yeah, I think they're going to improve it. Yeah, it's definitely different. I mean, I'm not sure if it's, I mean, like, I think some things are better about it, some things are worse. I think it's definitely better for some people. I'm not having as big of a problem as I was earlier, but nope, none on my jewels. No extra on my jewels. My jewels are all damage. So like I got this one for Matt, it's got the against the darkness. I've got this one for my Volpact, then I've got lightning, damage, damage, crit hit chance, lightning, damage, crit hit chance, critical damage bonus. And then the other one I was pretty similar to or then I got a Heart of the Well, which has movement speed, cold, lightning, damage. Yeah, party plays pretty OP, but you know they got to share. That's where solo players get the advantage. We don't have to share with anyone. So whenever they drop, a Hynocora's lock, they have to they get like 200 div each, and when I drop one, I get 650 div or whatever. So like you just gotta grind. And honestly, like I guess like it's nice if you have like a group of people that are just always ready to run maps, but like if not, then you're basically playing solo until they're ready anyway, right? Until you get everyone ready to run maps. I'd rather just run them whenever I'm ready. But yeah, I think that the current way that the tablets and everything work, that the thing is like honestly, like I don't think that group play is that much more beneficial outside of the fact that they get to because they have to split everything 3 ways or whatever, or 4 ways or 6 ways. But I think that what really makes group play super OP is that they get to use the same amount of they get to use the same juice that a single person gets, but they don't have to pay for it. They can split it up to 6 ways. To me, that's what makes it really OP. Is the cost to enter that sort of system is way cheaper. Like you can get like if you have 6 people, you each have one of them bring like 3 or 4 waystones that are juiced, and then like one tablet, and then you've got 20 maps ready to go, and that's so much cheaper than and at that rate you can afford to buy the best tablets, right? You can buy a tablet that's a div and a half worth, rather than if you're running solo, if you run 3 div and a half tablets, that's 4.5 div, the chance of you losing money is very high, or losing profit.
What's new?
Let's liquidate some things. So first thing, 100. Okay, so these are pretty good right now.
Let's see if there are any
Boom.
takers. Hey,
We'll turn. What else? No, yeah, I get it. I don't really believe in energy shield either, or evasion. After because they nerfed deflection, they made it so much worse, or they nerfed evasion in the tower update. They killed it, honestly. The only reason that I divested most of my stuff out of it, like even my chest piece, I switched to a hybrid, just because I wanted the extra movement speed, and I got rid of deflection on everything. I went hybrid on pretty much all my gear. And the other thing is a constricting command. They beat the crap out of evasion, which is annoying because like I thought
all right. You're
one of
almost
their
there.
things was that they heard a lot of people say how bad evasion was, particularly from the like Asian audiences, because they just released in China the Chinese servers this league, and that the general consensus out there was that they were really bad with evasion, so that they wanted to boost evasion for people.
I'll fill that
Um,
in as soon as I
and it
can.
really was nice the first half of the league, and then they took it away and um, made it almost useless to me personally.
Hey,
All right, we need some delirium. Let me grab the ones I have already, the leftovers. So we need 15. We need 5 greed. Super cheap.
let's see if there are any takers.
More expensive today than yesterday, though. We need 16 of these. Let's go 20. And then we need the expensive bit, which is the Roman rarity omens. Oh, what's a divine get me? 40. Okay, I don't need 40.
All
It's
right.
actually the better
Your
deal to go
movement
with
is important.
chaos, I think. It's not really better deal, but I don't want to go through that many because I'm going to need more chaos to buy tablets.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so save these because we're going to use these later. These are all 0. Cool. Yeah, I use onslaught on my bow. My bow is uh, shitty corrupt on it. Got the cold damage, but we got 3 socket, double physical percentage, um, flat fizz tier 2. It's not a perfect bow. It's an okay bow. I would upgrade it if I could, but we don't have too many problems with DPS right now, so I'm okay with it. But like right now, I want to get the Against the Darkness, and if I were to happen to fall into another, 250 to 300 divine before the end of the league, that's what I would upgrade. Is this guy? He's pretty good, but yeah, not perfect by any means. Make sure those are all topped off. Let's get these going. But yeah, the Falconer is a pretty good one. I kind of question whether or not like I mean it's good like but like how much like this actually ends up helping me as much. Um, I mean it does help, but not as much as whenever I just run a slip strike. Oops, because you can get like pretty much like 3K on a slip strike. But yeah, I kind of and I'm embracing the movement speed portion of it. I think my base movement speed, like in my hideout, is like 142%. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good bow. It's my other bow wasn't that much worse, but like it had elemental damage. It had lightning damage on it. It had really good lightning damage, but whenever you switch, but it's much better for like the previous setup with the tree where you take there's like a couple elemental damage nodes you end up taking, but like once you switch to this one, you're not actually taking any elemental damage ones. You're just getting it from the lightning area arrow and the actual skills themselves. So I think physical damage ends up being better because it's a like it kind of works better with the high crit. But yeah, also all of my gems are now level 21. I bought them all, even the Roa, which made no sense. Made no sense to get a level 21 Roa gem, but I was like, had to have it. Um, it's not that great. Well, okay, so it gets boosted with the charm. So this gives it like an extra 50% on the 50% increase. So my base chance is 49, and I think it goes up to like closer to 70 or 68 or something like that, something weird like that, whenever the charm is active. But then we're shooting with this. We're shooting 9 arrows at a time, 9 or 10 arrows or something. I don't know. I don't count them really. I guess I think it's 10. So basically, like every other arrow, like 6 or 7 of them are critting. If you think about it like that. Let's check. Pick up some tablets. So we want rare monsters. Let's see. Ooh. No, we need. That's not right. We need 10. Okay, so they're expensive right now. So we're gonna have to liquidate another div. Oof. What tried to take my money. Did you see that?
Let's see if there are any takers.
There we go. So we're gonna take a 32%. Yeah, the bow's pretty good. Quiver's pretty good. Um, Boots are good. I'm happy with most of my gear, honestly. Like I would upgrade my bow. That'd be the only thing that I would upgrade at this point. Um, my gloves are really. Oh, I'd love to get a third socket, but I crafted these, so I'm terrified to. Cat rate of passage. So yeah, it is expensive. So it is. It's really expensive, but the one thing that's nice is like the other ones retain their value. So what I did was I actually ended up like I crafted some of my equipment. I ended up buying like an owl charm, then a wolf charm, and then a stag charm. Like I just kept upgrading it. Like I would just make the difference and then purchase the next better golden charm, rather than just buy it outright. Um, yeah, I crafted my gloves. My gloves are my favorite thing I've crafted this league. The only tier 2 is the critical damage bonus. I thought about going back and hitting it with a bunch of omens for the and ancient ribs for lightning damage, but like I'm just happy with having mostly all tier ones on everything and having the double attack speed, you know. I crafted the boots. Boots got cheaper to craft, so it wasn't as big of a deal. I actually ended up crafting like 3 pairs of boots because I corrupted them and the first 2 went bad. Crafted my quiver. Not that great, but not crazy bad. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's not all tier ones or anything. But I did not. But I purchased my rings and amulets because crafting those is really annoying, and I purchased my bow. At this point, I don't know what the cost of crafting boots is. It depends on the base. The base is the most expensive part. Everything else is pretty easy. Like basically all you do is you chaos slam them for either rarity or deflection. I went with rarity this time. Um, and then you add suffixes. You turn them into like or you add you add sorry, it's been a while since I added them. You add a prefix, you add a suffix, then you use the hysteria and the horror to switch them to what they are here, the movement speed and the effective socketed ones, and then you use the homogeneous to get your evasion and energy shield. You have, and then you add the what is it? Desecration. You desecrate for the last thing. And I wasn't too picky with my desecration. I just needed cold to cover up my resistances. But I actually just used all of what is it, Mr. Fubgun's guides. He has some good written guides on mobalytics for them. It was funny whenever I was crafting them. I was still in my guild, and I started crafting my first pair, and one of our guild mates was like, "I don't know if you should I had just gotten the first couple steps done. He's like, you should just start over and follow this guide instead." And I was like, no. And I ended up crafting a really, really good pair of boots. And they were, worth a whole bunch. Then I evolved them and they ruined them, but, that's what happens. But yeah, the guides that Fubgun put out were actually pretty decent for crafting, especially his boots, his quiver, his bow. The bow one that he has isn't like to get a giga bow, it's just to get like a really good bow, like with lightning damage and stuff. Because to craft like a mirror tier bow is just crazy RNG. He also has one for body armor and helmets, and it's basically that guide is almost exactly the same, and it's pretty much what I use whenever when I'm just in maps. If I drop a slipstrike vest or a falconer, I hit it with a transmute, perfect transmute. If it gets high level of evasion or energy shield, as long as it's not like a life hybrid, then I hit it with another one, and if the next one gets a high resistance, then you can kind of craft on it from there pretty easily. And you could do kind of the same thing with the helmet. It's a pretty basic recipe at that point, but it's all going to get mixed up next league whenever they or not remove, but abyss stuff is going to be harder to come by. Because they're not going to remove it, but they're going to make it so it's not on every map. We'll get something else. Hopefully delve. I assume that whatever the next thing we're going to be getting is going to be another crafting based medium. At least I hope. Let's see. Should we buy this one? I don't want waystones. I don't really want summoning circles. But I guess summoning circles is better than shrines. I don't think I think I've gotten one divine out of a summoning circle this league, and I've done like probably 500. It feels like 500 summoning circles. Maybe they'll prove me wrong this time. Okay, let's get going and start some more maps. Where are we at? Okay. +1 monster area is what we really want. Okay, we already looked around here. Any of these? Mm-mm. Nope. If I just find... I like spring. It's just kind of not always super dense. What's this? Forge. Oh, I hate Forge. It's annoying because I actually don't like hate the actual map of Forge. It's just not good for any mechanic. Literally every mechanic is worse on Forge. This one wouldn't be bad. Dig site can go pound salt. But we can do this for sure. Like me a Savannah. See what happens. Oh, we'll take that chaos for sure. Take that chaos too. Oop, acceleration. Love that. Reliquary key and a depths. We'll deal with the depths later. Should actually go hit that breach early. Yep, it does. I'm gonna hopefully be able to switch over to PC. Maybe not for this league, but not in the next league, but probably the one after that. PCs are expensive though, and I'm not a rich man, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll switch to PC soon. I was looking into getting one sooner than later, but we might have to wait till after the holiday. But I will say, I know people who play on Giga PCs, and they get drops too. So I mean, it's not like, you know, it's only so much better. It looks nicer though. They make it look a whole lot nicer for sure. And it's a lot smoother, but we get by. Let's kill these guys real quick. Put deliberation on. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I definitely hope that they optimize it more. I assume that there'll be like optimization that'll like come like before it goes into like full access kind of a thing before it actually releases. Like I think they're gonna wait. They're not really gonna do too much with it until then, unfortunately. But hopefully by then I'll be able to afford a PC. was it? I had a friend in my guild who ended up like stopped playing the game because his PC just kept crashing. It was like, I don't know if it was a driver or something. Like he had a Giga PC, but for whatever reason it just would not cooperate with this game. Like every time we would go into like a map, he would crash every time. It was really unfortunate because he was super fun to play with. Whoop. Almost made a mistake there. Nothing great in here. Do the last one so we can... Or is there any more? Here's one more. Up by the depths. Let's go down here. Maybe there's a fractured mirror or something. Nope. Okay. Let's go do this depths first. But yeah, the other unfortunate thing about switching to PC is not having any of your MTX or anything that you got. It's like that'd be like the most upsetting thing, honestly. Yeah, it's also that like whenever you, like all the monsters are like on the map, like they don't generate on the map as you get closer to them like a lot of games do to like save assets. Like everything is on the map basically moving around all the time. Also, whenever you have like a multi-layered map or a multi-tiered map like a Sun Temple, you're actually loading all 3 levels at the same time with all the monsters on them. So like yeah, like a lot of this game, like the game itself like isn't made in a way that's like that you would even call optimized for modern gaming. It's very much made like how effectively like Diablo 2 was or something. Not to mention like the game is also like spending like all these resources basically like rolling all of these probabilities, you know what I mean? Like every time you hit, it's got to decide like how much, you know, between what and what damage it's going to do. And then like if you imagine like you have like what is it? What's the like if you have something that gives you like higher luck, it re-rolls it and then chooses the higher one. Like it's doing all these processes sort of in the background. Um, yeah, it's just like a multi-layered problem. It makes me wonder how much it actually can be optimized just based on how it's designed. Optimized without changing things 100% on it. Yeah, the ARP genre in general is kind of like that, you know? They're all still using the same like kind of blueprint. The same like Diablo 2 blueprint basically. Which isn't a bad thing. I love Diablo 2. But definitely doesn't gel with like the modern standards of like computing power. But I will say I'm happy that it's available for PlayStation. Like otherwise you have just basically Diablo 2 is kind of like the only other real choice. can play like Vampire Survivors, or what is it, V Rising or something like that is like the only other, like, I don't know. There's only so many PlayStation ARPGs. Hey, Ritual's fine. We got 81. That's Dookie. So is that. Let's break some of the monotony and run this Twilight Reliquary Key. This is where we get the Astramentus, which I don't think is even worth that much anymore.
Let's hope there's something in here worth taking.
If I dropped an Astramentus, I'd probably stop and just go make a stat stacker, but I don't want to buy one. Yep, that's what we expected. The old pillar. Pretty awesome. Just leave that on the floor there. Yeah, like a perfect Astramentus is like 24 divine. Which is pretty good, but it's not great. I guess you could, at least it means you can make a stat stacker really cheap. Oh yeah. I mean, you gotta expect that, you know? I hate Marrow. So many dead ends on that map. Can run a deserted for sure. Yeah, what was it? My guild occasionally, like a couple times per league, they will, or they did. I'm not in the guild anymore, but they would do an event where people would enter to pull from the Twilight Reliquary key, and everyone would get 100 keys, and we would just sit there and pull all for like an entire half a day. And whoever had, and they gave out like rewards for whoever pulled the best crude bow, the best Widow Hail, and whoever pulled the worst Widow Hail. Oh yeah, my first good build was a Tempest Flurry Gemling with the Pillar of the Cage God. It was really good. I didn't even have an Astramentus, and I just stacked as best as I could, and it was still insanely good. Then they nerfed the shit out of they would nerf the shit out of the Gemling in general. They nerfed Toa, they nerfed a lot of different angles of that build. Unfortunately, they hate us. They hate Joy. Crit resistant, what the hell? And you're in that cloud of survival? Oh, another depths. God, let's just do the depths, I guess. One of these days I'm gonna get something out of a depth, but the annoying thing about the depths that, like, I think, like, kind of, like, makes, is that you lose all your map mods, you know what I mean? Like, you don't take any of the rarity from your map or anything down here. Or quantity or whatever you juiced. Yeah. I feel like honestly, like thinking about like next league, if they take Abyssal Depths off every map, like it would kind of be a hard choice to be like if they put it on like say you had tablets where you could put it on a map, kind of make it a hard choice to choose to put on a map, just because Abyssal Depths aren't like super likely to drop what you want. You get a lot of preserved stuff, but even like the ancient jawbones and stuff like that, I tend to get them above ground from the troves and stuff. I've got a couple down here, but not a lot. It's like sure you get more rare monsters down here, but like they don't have any of the juice from the map upstairs. I'd rather just have another breach. I like the mechanic, I like the aesthetic and the feel. It just never drops any. Oh, no, I jumped down on it again. God damn it. Get me out of here. You can keep your Omens of Liege. I don't need them. I don't know why I even tried to pick them up. Where is it? There it is. Did they nerf Abyssal Depths? Like I don't think they announced that they nerfed it, but it definitely feels like they did. Like I was getting tons of like I would get all. You know what? They dropped the Omen of Light drop rates, and I think that's what really makes it feel like they dropped that they. And I don't know if they did other things, but I know that they dropped the Omen of Light drop rates. But even like Abyssal Echoes, I don't get nearly that many of those either. I used to get them all the time. It felt good, you know. But I guess like they're like, oh, crafting is too powerful. We can't have that. I don't know. Don't you want us to have fun? Stop fighting your players. We like to have fun. Too divine. Yeah. Yeah, I got early in the league I was getting lots of Omens of Lights, lots of good stuff out of there. Now it actually just feels like I'm wasting my time every time I go down. I go down because it's like, oh well, maybe there's the chance. You know, it feels like I don't want to skip any content, right? You know, you want to do all the content, but it definitely feels like a bit of a waste of time. Yeah, definitely. You know, and like, I guess I didn't really see a problem with it because like, it's not like Omens of Light were like some crazy hype. Like they were lower in price at the time, so like, yeah, you increase the likelihood that you get it, you lower the cost. Like, but I guess that's what makes crafting too powerful in the eyes of the developer, I guess. Um, and they're against things being too good, I guess. At least from what I've heard, like I've heard people like make suggestions like, oh, you should you should do this or you should do that, and they're like, no, that would just be too good. Make people get too, and I guess I get it. You don't want to have the player base get too good too fast and then abandon the game after a couple of days. But I'm all about having fun, and I like to hear the tink, so it's just me. But that's a deserted map, 2 divine on there. So I'm saying deserted maps for whatever reason. Um, and I do think that there is a reason why I think deserted maps and like certain maps are better is because when they made some of the changes earlier in the league, they made changes to maps that were like some that were they made some less dense and some more dense whenever they changed the size of certain maps. And I feel like for whatever reason, Deserted is in a weird spot where it just has a lot more density. It just has a lot more density than some of the maps that got nerfed that were of a similar size. Because it's a big map. It's a really big map, but it has like really nice density. So I think that there's a little bit of something to that. Blooming Fields. I don't like Crowbell. I've got PTSD from all the times that Crowbell turned infernal and refuses to die. Yeah, Deserted is totally my favorite map. And I do like Overgrown. Overgrown's grown on me a lot. But as a new map. Deserted's nice though because I like that the deserted boss is really easy. Like he's really low HP. You could kind of just go and blast him out real quick. Whereas some maps like this one, like I'm good with the Hyena Lord now, but I know earlier in the league, before you get a lot of power and you have to like dance with him a little bit more, his one-shot potential is just really, really high. But Lord of the Pitch, you can kind of just like run around him in circles, and he's not going to do much. I feel like if I keep talking shit on the Abyssal Depths, that eventually like an Ancient Jawbone will drop. Okay, there we go. Chaos Orb out of it, nice. Take all those crap gems. Ugh, ugh. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's a sign of things to come. Nope. Especially if that's in the owl wisp. God, I hate fighting the owl wisp enemies. Sometimes they just like flood the screen with tornadoes and just like somehow just kill me. Hey, what do we got? What do we got? Increased tribute, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's like over a div. Just in itself. Doesn't even matter what the next mod is. Take the mini map down. I like how every mob has fucking Shroud Walker. Maybe it's a dream fragments. I've only dropped one dream fragments this league. Bunch of crap. Let's go strongbox. The other day, I dropped 2 div out of a strongbox. Same strongbox. Or no, was it a... I think it was a strongbox, yeah. Nope. Nothing but crap. God, who programs these? Guess there's... Are there any monsters? Where are the rest of them? 38... Oh, they're all the hyenas that are in the boss arena. Well, before we do those, let's check out the, check this out. Okay. Let's get over up. Hey, terrible placement. Terrible for me anyway. Good for the monsters. Nope. 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 Guess we'll take that. Take that. Not worth a lot. We'll take it. Hey, why not? Nice. Yeah, no, I got a combs out. I got a combs out of a strong box, actually. Pretty cool. Yeah, the thing is like a lot of people's strats will rely more on like pushing a lot of rare monsters, and whenever you push rare monsters and don't have as much rarity, you don't get as much out of like your strong boxes and your coffers and your chests and stuff like that. Not that those are like big money, but like, you know, you still want to have a chance to drop things out of it. Not really. Mostly just because my quant strat is just to push rare monsters at this point, because rare monsters got a better boost than quant in the tower change. You know, like you can only get 10% quantity, but you can get, so like if you, the max you can get out of a monster is like 30% more quantity because you put 30% quant tabs on there, but you can get, you know, up to 120% more rare monsters. Like that's going to increase the quantity of good drops relatively more than the quant will. So my quant strategy is to be fast. If you are clearing maps twice as fast as everyone else, you are increasing your quant by 100%. I know people. I know that you can get good stuff with quant. You just add. You would probably want quant with rare monsters. You'd have to use quant tablets, and you'd want rare monsters on your waystone. But it's kind of hard because rare monsters on your, and you'd want giga rarity on your character. But it's kind of hard because rare monsters on your waystone is split with the omen. It splits between magic monsters and rare monsters. So you'd probably end up throwing waystones out or having to hit them with multiple omens to get like the giga rare monster roll. Yeah, Quant's expensive. It's actually not as expensive now. Now I think people have kind of understood that that's the case. Like getting a 10% with, you know, on like a precursor tablet, like a regular precursor, isn't that expensive. Let's see what these ritual tablets are going for. This is kind of a crappy one, but I think they probably do. I mean, they can, but I think that they probably do a lot of rare monsters with Quant because it's like double draw. It could because like rare monsters have increased quantity and rarity on them inherently. So if you have a lot of rarity and the rare monster brings a certain amount of rarity, and then you have Quant on your tablets, and the rare monsters alone bring some Quant to them, that's probably like the best strategy that I would just think of off like just thinking off the top of my head, um, but it's such like a low. I mean, like honestly, like they're not that expensive. Like you could probably swap a rare monster tablet out for a Quant tablet if you really wanted to, and it probably would be just cheaper. It would just save you money, um, especially if it was your like your precursor one. I think precursor one actually might end up being more expensive than the rare monster one. I wonder if the breed it's up in the air, kind of. You could probably swap a breach one out, one of the two breaches out for like a boss tablet with high quant on it, because those ones are pretty cheap. Let's see. This got 10 uses. So yeah, this rare monster tablet is 88 chaos right now. Like, and I didn't type in like the second one, but like I didn't put magic monsters in. But yeah, it's like 88, 90 chaos. So we will undercut everyone
Is that a good
by
price?
1 chaos.
I have no idea.
Might not sell immediately because other ones are more desirable, but it'll sell overnight at latest. As Mary Spear. Ooh, okay, so this is an area that I juiced a little bit. I juiced it with rarity and map boss. Difficulty. 4 modifiers on the bosses. Scary. Fuck it, let's go for it. This is definitely my the most likely I am to die. This was a big mistake. I abandoned this whole area because I was dying so much. As Mary Spirits and 4 extra modifiers on bosses. I was like, oh, let's go for. I think I had the idea of going for the charm, or the rite of passage charm, and then I gave up really quickly because I was dying on like half my maps. This one might not be so bad though. Executioner's not too hard. Especially if he starts, like, his first thing he does is, like, attack me with the... Well, it depends on the spirit, you know? The owl spirit is definitely the scary one for me. Okay, let's just hit this with the... See what we can do. They just knocked me right out of there. Thanks, Shroudwalker. Oh, second breach. Look at that. Oh, where'd that go? Divine. Let's check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely tinking. Having some decent tinkage today. Look at us hitting 10% towards the next level. I'm never gonna hit level 99, but it's nice to see double digits for once. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the boss. We're just gonna go for him, guys. I know there's another breach on my map, but like we're here and we have the acceleration, so this is our best bet here. Yeah, we got him. Nice. We are much stronger than we were earlier this league, so. Primate Talisman, though. That's what everyone wants. Maybe I should just go through this whole area and try to get a golden charm. Ooh, +7. I mean, it's not great otherwise, but you know. You don't see that +7 every day. Yeah, we got another shrine over here I didn't see. Must have shroud walked right through it. Right, let's hit this. Also, the other thing that sucks about the Abyssal Depths is you lose all your buffs, your shrine buffs, your headhunter buffs when you go down. Feels bad. Take that Chaos Orb. Oop, I don't know why I hit that. Mistake. Mistakes were made. This one's cleared. Oh, no! Be faster in the breach. Alright, let's go deal with that strong box I opened for no reason. I wish wisps could go into more things. It'd be cool if wisps could go into like strong boxes and into like the breach hands and like empower like all the monsters and make it like insane. I think wisps kind of suck in themselves, but I think they've got room for being cooler. They've got room to grow. I think the Abyss could have had more cool interactions too. Like again, breach. Abyss is near breaches. Um, kind of like how the Rogue Exile works. Like it'd be cool if like the Wisp could go down into the abyssal depths and then like come down here and mess with shit. That could be cool. They need more synergy, things like that. Synergistic mechanics. Oh, abyss. I mean, it's an abyssal echoes. We can be happy that it tanked. We'll just be happy for the tank, honestly. Oh, crap. What's this? Hold up. Okay. Yeah, much better drops than yesterday. Yesterday was very strange. Cool. I don't know. I might buy this against the darkness now. Yeah, let's buy it. It's gonna drain my wallet, but we'll sell the old one for like 10 or so div, I think. There we go. 283. Fire and lightning. What's the other one he has? Crap. And let's go. Let's see. What's our damage right now? Let's just shoot that with Nova projectiles, so not fork or anything. Not max damage. Clear damage. Wait for that to run out. We have 110 per arrow. So then we switch this with this. 120. So we got 10,000 DPS off of it. That's pretty good. It's like over 8%. Now we'll sell this one. Hold up. Let me see. What's the cost? This. It's like 9 div. And that will pay for some stuff. Or that'll repad my wallet at least. Throw this in the thing here. I'd love to be able to afford the cold damage, but just not in the cards at 550 plus divine. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I don't want that anyway, but whatever. So yeah, we should notice a decent damage boost on that. Let's get this out of here. We'll have to roll some tablets after this. One second. We'll look something up. Compared to life costs. Is that it? Yep. Yep. Pretty sure that the gem I put in here was, yeah, maximum mana, which is not worth any extra. Not worth like a 10 div or something, which is good. Didn't screw myself. Okay. So we'll do this one. See if that see if we notice that extra power. Well, okay, so it was actually 20,000 on that. So like, what's it do to our deliberation? Okay, let's wait for the tailwind to run off. Okay. 240k. So that's like almost, that's like over 2 million when you factor in all the arrows. And that being 120 times like 10 arrows or whatever. Yeah, that's good. We're happy. That's damage. Yeah, you gotta remember it's a 10,000 damage boost, but per arrow, so I should another penitentiary. Didn't even think about it. I guess it's a nexus, so that's why we're doing it. Oh, it's this here. Another Abyssal Echoes. It's like they want to give me an Omen of Light, but they're just not letting it happen. Freezing Shrine. We should go do the boss. We're doing mega damage. Giga damage even. 2.5 million per arrow. Bro's gonna get cooked. Cooked him. Okay. Oh wait, that was a... Isn't that a... Oh shit, I killed that boss without even realizing he popped up. I killed that Nexus boss. Didn't even see him. Unfortunate. Imagine just spawning onto the planet and then just dying. It's very sad. Very sad state of affairs. Mm-hmm. Clear some of this other area here. Man, chilled ground is brutal. Sometimes I feel like I don't feel the chilled ground at all. Sometimes it feels like an absolute slog. Right now it's slogging. Ooh, Meteor Shrine. Wish I would have had that when I went in there for the boss. Jeez. I would have cooked him in even less time. Falconer jacket. Crap. Let's go check out the essence. I wonder if when you add essences onto a map, if those are additional rare monsters, or if those take the place of rare monsters. I've wondered that. Okay. That was a good amount of tribute for a random natural spawning ritual. Maybe something will be awesome that's in the ritual, though. Just an Abyssal Echoes this map. Not bad. Plus the couple chaos. I mean, it's not a real tank, but it's okay. Hmm. Hmm. Crap. What does that cost? 1860, and there's another ritual. We can probably afford that. As long as we don't get killed by some rogue asshole. Okay. Oh, we can't? God. Brutal. Okay. Take that. And we will... I don't think there's anything else to do on here. No monsters. Okay. What's our breach splinter situation? We got 300 breach splinters. Let's take a little break from the maps and run out a couple zests. 4 to chaos spells. I mean, if it was 5, someone would maybe want it, but pack size and quantity dropped by boss. I mean, what's our delirium looking like? Not a lot of delirium splinters right now. Okay. Let's go fight Zesht. Let's go beat him up. Um,
As the living ones, so too the spirits.
Jesus Christ. Okay. As always, be sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel, especially if you want more PoE content. We're going to be doing more videos. I think I got an idea for my next video. I'm going to drop that early next week, probably like Tuesday. Some good stuff. Talk about some loot stuff again. If anyone wants to see the build, you can do !point build in the whatever, in the chat box, whatever you call it, chat text box thingamajig. We'll let you know what we're running here. Pretty much a fub gun build, but you know, obviously not, because his build is much more expensive than mine. Mine is still expensive though, at this point. It started off pretty cheap, but especially crafting your own gear is much cheaper than buying it. Bros, that's just gonna get cooked so hard. Oh, the fire damage we're doing is just leaving everything cooked on the ground, which is kind of cool. It's fun.
Won't turn my nose up at that.
I mean, we can turn our nose up with that. Let's see, bunch of crap, crap, crap. We ain't gotta take it with us. Save space in our backpack. Okay, do it again. One second here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wish white breach rings dropped again. I miss white breach rings. They were such a good moneymaker. loved bulk selling them last league. Whole inventory for like, what was it, like 14 div or something crazy like that. Reaver Catalyst paid for your runs. White pre-trings were consistent profit, then every now and then you'd get a good drop, plus the occasional div. It was clean, it was nice. Farming pinnacles is rough now. You either gotta pay for the fragments to farm Arbiter and hope you get a good I guess you could sell the the diamond for like 3 div unidentified. But like it costs more than 3 div to run, or pretty close. I'm pretty sure it costs more than 3 div to run the whole thing anyway, so definitely doesn't seem worth it. Hey, look at that. Blessed by Zesht. Oop. Dropping tinks today, guys. Drop a diamond, come on. Bro, I didn't drop shit. Okay. See if we can get a good evasion on this. We did not get a good evasion. Well, I mean, we did, but not really. Not really worth crafting on, unfortunately. The max life roll. Could be worse. Could be better. It's got 3 flats. I mean, they're crap flats though, you know? Maybe we'll hold on to it just because what else are we going to do with it for now? But we'll do Epitaph, why not? Maybe this Epitaph will turn it all around. I feel like I've been having nasty bad luck with Epitaphs. Actually, I think I might have gotten the Rune of Chase yesterday there. No, that was Steaming Springs, never mind. Jeez, we got bloaters. We got bloaters in here. Gotta watch out for them bloaters. They'll bloat all over you. Ah, get me up the steps, god damn it. Just go around in a circle. Okay. So far, this does not look like the epitaph that's going to turn it all around. Oh, take that falconer. Take a falconer, though. There's probably a room over here off to the side. A greater reliquary key. Just what I've always wanted. One day we will pull something good out of a reliquary. We'll just spend like 10 divs and just pull all day. Damn, these bosses don't drop shit. Okay. Well, that wasn't the epitaph to turn them all around at all. Hey, I see the cataclysm though. I haven't seen one of those in a bit. I mean, to go for like a chaos. Let's take this Twilight Reliquary key and just take it where it belongs. In the Reliquary Vault. Let's see, the Cataclysm has the high crit hit chance. Let's see. It's got 48%. It's pretty good. But let's see, was there one not corrupted? Maybe 2 chaos? Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Probably 1. Unfortunate. Come on. This is where the riches are, guys. See all the gold everywhere? It's gotta be where the good stuff is. Ayy. I got the stupid bell. With a absolute shit ass roll. Okay. We can just leave that on the ground. Okay. We'll do a... where's the... actual... Got 86 of these, so let's buy a... 70, 64 more or whatever.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Easy money. 27, 28, 3 charm. Yeah, it's not bad. 10% reduced use, increased charm charges gained. I mean, no one wants it right now, but, you know. Maybe we overclock it with the ritual, with the omen. Why is that expensive? I mean, I guess we'll do it. Yeah, why not? We'll do it. It's fun. And it went down. Just what you want. Just what you want. Oh well. Would have been cool if it went up though, right? Yep, also crap. Okay. Back to it. At this point we really need like a mirror to drop. No, I'm not a fan of C-Notes. I fucking hate that bird boss. Hides in his goddamn fucking tornado. Doesn't want to come out to play. I mean, I like overgrown. We'll just do an overgrown for fun. Just a straight up overgrown. Switch over to Nova. Yep, mostly. I used to mostly play in groups when I was in a guild, but I am no longer in a guild, so I just play alone. I kind of prefer it in a lot of ways. There's a lot of good things about playing with parties, but I feel like I've had some good luck playing solo, so not too bad. Do you prefer to play in groups then? I mean, it's definitely got its benefits. Can't deny that. Oh. Oh, another reliquary key. It's the things that dreams are made of. Oh yeah. What y'all gonna do about it? Sometimes I jump into public parties and just go around and just shred things. But that's just kind of like a random thing I'll do out of boredom sometimes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. that's kind of what I liked about playing in a guild, was mostly just talking shit and with some people, even when we weren't playing together, just jumping into voice chat and talking a bunch. Um, yeah, I'm not against being part of a guild again or doing something like that, but um, I don't know. It would have to be like a smaller guild, probably. The guild I was in got pretty big. It was like capped on size and stuff, and it was just kind of weird. After a while, like I basically just had like a few good friends in the guild that I kind of interacted with, and didn't really feel like I was doing a lot with the guild otherwise. Like I was just sitting in voice chat and um, yeah, it's fine for what it was. And most of those people I still talk to, still like message them on Discord and stuff. Let's see, anything good here? Let's see, what do we got good? Crap, crap. Crap. Let's run this Twilight Reliquary key. This is what dreams are made of. Here comes Astramantis. Perfect Astramantis too. Here it comes.
Let's hope there's something in here worth taking.
Nope. I don't want to touch it. I will, but oh, it's wait. Isn't that supposed to be a sapphire ring? Why is it a topaz ring? Maybe I'm wrong. Or it's the Whispers of the Brotherhood or whatever, I guess. Whispers Call. Gee. Let's move on. What are we doing here? Crap, 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 crap. Maybe we'll run a... How many do I got? Maybe we'll run a simulacrum later. I haven't run one for a while. As you can imagine, with Nova projectiles, it's pretty easy with this build. Give me a good map. Give me a deserted. Augury, Viridian. Oh, I hate Viridian Wildwood. Is there any map that's like less awesome than the Viridian Wildwood? I feel like it's hard to find one that's less cool than a Viridian Wildwood. Ooh, that's got a lot of extra rare monsters. Yes. It's hard to find a map worse than the Viridian Wildwood. Okay. Oop, that was an accident. Yeah, I've never met anyone in real life that plays this game. I mean, that's not to say that no one plays it, but most of the people who game that I know do not. They're not interested in most ARPGs in general, actually, though. Not even like Diablo, though, to be honest. Like, it's not like I just don't... Oh, there we go. Div. Nice. Yeah. Like, my brothers are, like, probably my best gamer friends, just because we've grown up playing tons and tons of games together, but none of them are really into this. They're not into grindy things. They're into, like, I don't know, your standard games, like, for the most part. you know, AAA titles and stuff like that. My older brother's best favorite game is like The Witcher, which, you know, good taste. I like The Witcher too, but um, this is like comfort food. It's also, you know, I can't afford to buy tons and tons of AAA games. Like they're expensive, and I get like, you know, maybe like at best like a good AAA release I might get 40, 50 hours out of. Like very few of them am I getting like 100 hours of. This I can get like 100 hours in like a couple of weeks. So I don't know. Just for the value, I really like playing. I like playing this game. It's the best bang for my buck, you know. To the point where it's like whenever if I do want to buy like a microtransaction or something, it's like uh, it almost feels like warranted, like because I put so many hours in. Like it's like yeah, of course I'll spend $20 here and there, you know. Like I'm trying to think. The games that I played so far this year were like I bought Expedition 33. I really enjoyed that too. Super good game. Um, oh yeah, this game's worth $30 for sure, especially in early access. I mean, it's gonna go free. Like just to think about that, like this game is actually gonna be free. You know, it's so much work for a free game. Hell, I mean, like I don't even really like PoE one. Like I played a little bit, and it's not my cup of tea. But for free, like, hey, come on, like it's hard to diss it. Like I spent one between 01 and 02, I went out and bought Diablo 4 because I was like, you know, I actually didn't play Diablo 4. Let's give it a shot, and I played it for like 8 hours and was like, yeah, this kind of fucking sucks. Compared to PoE, and I went back to playing PoE. I was like, this game just gives you so much more to do. You know, it's like if there's something that like you just didn't do, it's like on kind of on you. Like if you don't know how to craft or whatever, you can just spend time crafting. Like it's, you know, worth your time because there's no cost involved. Um, yeah, can't get too much more value out of a game than what I've gotten out of this. I think I'm over. If I'm not over, I'm very close to about 2,000 hours. I will say a lot of that, you know, it's just running in the background. Sometimes especially like the first two leagues before we got the asynchronous trading, like I would just log in just to try to make sure that I was around in case trades were going down. Like, so a lot of the hours I have in are definitely spent just with headphones on waiting to hear that that noise for somebody, that whisper sound. Oh, density. Another slip strike vest. Maybe that one will be craftable. Items, what do we got here? Increase number of rare monsters. Okay, see, that one's kind of crap. Okay, so we can just take these three. Just hope we get something. Let's hope for a logbook. Nope. Bunch of crap. God, I hate expeditions. Honestly, if there's one thing I hope they really make a lot of changes to, like one existing mechanic, I hope they make changes to expedition. Um, just feels bad. Feels like it's mostly not really worth it. Whereas like breaches, I feel like I at least like pull a chaos orb or something out of them. Like rituals, it's like yeah, usually with rituals, like you get something. Like you get something to take home with it. With expedition, it's like you just drop a bunch of artifacts that you have no interest in. I guess unless and even if you're like into like using the recombinator, like you don't get like the ones that you need to actually like recombinate most good things. Like the black scythe ones, usually you get like I forget which ones normally drop broken circles or something like that. Um, yeah, I'd like to see them overhaul expedition, just make it make it feel more valuable. But booped her. She takes forever to die. I'm gonna let my portal go. Hey, look at that. Double div on that map. Nice. Okay. Love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, I think running a simulacrum will be fun. So we get... Just have to get 50, 40 some more. Oh yeah, no, I've been good luck today, you know. It's the strat, you know. Running this just kind of basic strat, but it works, you know. Basic rarity rare monsters. Yesterday I ran 20 maps and didn't drop a single div running the exact same strategy though, so you know there is RNG involved. I did drop like 5 perfect exalts yesterday though, so like this game can be weird, you know. It's exactly like playing a slot machine. Hey, that's good. We can craft on that. Let's see. We have a thing. Okay. Get it with one of these. And then I thought I had another abyssal echoes, don't I? Yeah, there it is. Maybe we'll get lucky. Then we need a one of the rib. That's what we need. Okay. Okay. Then we activate that. Let's go down to the abyssal toilet. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh, I need to plug my phone in. Plug this in real quick. Okay. Ugh, ugh, horrible. Good thing I used the abyssal echoes. I mean, I guess it was good we used the abyssal echoes. What a waste. Horrible. These things happen though. At least I didn't buy a homogenizing omen. Those are like 200 plus exalt right now. Yeah. Honestly, at this point though, that's kind of all I'm like really, really hoping for. Like I could upgrade my build, but he's pretty much where he needs to be. Um, without being like mirror tier. Like this isn't a mirror tier build. This is what I would say is like a near mirror tier build. Um, without being like mirror level. Yeah, if I could get a mirror, I mean, I would probably use it, but like, I'd use it to like, try to get, um, I'd use it to try to get, a better bow. Just a better bow. I'd try to mirror someone's bow or sell it so I can get a bow. Or I guess like the other option would be get like a really good bow that's not necessarily mirrored here, just like basically like right under it, like just not 100% perfect, and then I would use the rest on what was it? The +3 lightning arrow skills, diamond, which is actually super annoying. I probably said this a couple times on stream, not today, but last league I got a +3 lightning arrow skills to drop from Arbiter, and obviously this league it's worth like 900 divine. I had a friend, one of my friends from my old guild actually. Oh, that's horrifying. Divine Shrine. Okay. I had to get off my row. He was buying unidentified prisms of belief and checking, opening them up, identifying them. And I think he said he got out of like a bunch of them that he bought, he got a +3 lightning arrow, and he got a +3 summon specter, and he sold them for 900 div each. But he plays differently than me. Like he likes to do that kind of stuff. I could probably do that stuff whenever I have a bunch of loot. I could spend it on buying a bunch of other things to try to reinvest. But I just like playing the game. All of my stuff that I've gotten and all the any wealth I've accumulated has been strictly from dropping items, playing the game. So like he plays just totally different than I just like don't even find that so like if I spent all my time in my hideout like that, like reinvesting and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't be as interested in the game. I like to run maps for money, which he does too. He's good at that too, but like his big bulk comes from stuff like that. He'll get things and like he'll just spend tons and what kind? So Surefoot. I was hoping for a Defiance of Destiny. I've only seen one this league. But yeah, he's a beast with that stuff. He honestly had like he would juice huge map areas and we would run them in groups and super profitable stuff. But he's in Brazil, so his server was bullshit. It was like for me to play on from the US. The lag was just insane. Switch maps. Okay. Let me go back and pick up some of them simulacrum splinters. I dropped a bunch since I do want to run a simulacrum. I haven't dropped a megalomaniac diamond this league. I mean, they're just such a rare. I think like their chance of dropping. Oh yeah, it was horrible. He was on the Sao Paulo server. It was nasty. It was super nasty. Um, but his map, but the areas that he would juice were like so giga juice before the tower setup, change. That we would just like deal with it. Me and my like group would just deal with it for the loot. Um, we just learned to be like in tune with the loot with the lag. Become one with the lag. Oops, oops, oops. Don't want to do that. There we go. Increased energy. Yeah, don't want that. That's poop. And that's not good. I mean, maybe, but okay. Let's go kill. That's the Pope's tiara. That's funny. What makes it the Pope's tiara? Why am I not on my row? Get over here. I mean, what's the Heralder? Oh, that's the stupid thing. Don't want that. Okay, not the best map. No more monsters left. I don't think there's anything else worth picking up that I missed. And we'll do a quick little run back. Did go through some of that without really paying attention. Yeah, it looks like I got everything. Oh, there's a couple things popping up. Probably just exalts. Vol, I mean, I guess. Okay. Uniques that are worth grabbing. I don't really know a ton right now, like with the current economy. I mean, Headhunter's worth a few div. It's not worth what it was, but it's still worth picking up. Constricting Commander. Wrath Pit is a big one. Is a pretty big one. Combs Heart is a good one. Um, there's some like really rare ones. Like there's like a pair of gloves. I forget what they're called. They're from the Nexus boss drops them. They're super rare, but they were worth like 150 divine at one point. Um, okay, what's our currency looking like? Okay, could be better, but we're okay with the new. I'm digging the new. That's a shit experience one. I'm digging the new thing though. The Against the Darkness we picked up today. I had a bunch of loot, but if you weren't here, that's where it all went. Picked up this one. Extra fire and extra lightning at 4%. Pretty good. Pretty good. Added like 10,000 damage per arrow onto my Nova projectiles. I have to put this in here, I guess. So we need like 40 breach splinters. Or not breach, delirium. To run simulacrum. Oof. Oh no, I didn't drop it. I purchased it. The drop chance on the Against the Darkness is like
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
0.8 or something like that. It's quite low. I wish I could drop that. That would have been nice.
What's new?
Okay, so we just need a couple more. We need 3 more. Or 2 more.
All right, your order is registered.
Bro, just sell it to me. 3.01? What are you trying to do to me? Yeah, it would have been cool. I was considering like going for like a big Sekimas run to try to drop them, and I did do some Sekimas the other day, but they just take so long, honestly. I mean, I made some loot off of the Sekimas runs. I got a couple of relics that I sold for like maybe 7 or 8 div, and then I got um, a timeless jewel I sold for like 12 divine. So like it was decent, um, but it was a lot of time for that. Are they really gonna make me spend an extra? They're gonna make me spend an extra whole ass. Oh, see, they tried to just screw me over. Okay,
I'll host it right
whatever.
away.
Just let me run it. Okay, we're gonna run Simulacrum. We're gonna put on the old Nova. I have not run this in a very long time. A few weeks. But it was easy then, and I'm stronger now, so should be pretty easy. Oh, let me get back on here. Okay. Crit resistant. Nice. A lot of good that did him. Get him, kitties. This will honestly be easier once we get more density. Was it I had another person in our guild last league. He dropped a mirror in Simulacrum. He did. No joke. He's also, I think, the only person in our guild last league who made it to level 100. That level 100 grind is a slog. Keep. Yep, mirror can be dropped anywhere. Literally anywhere. Obviously, the higher monster level, the higher you like. Whenever you go into like higher leveled areas, it drops out bad stuff out of the pool, effectively reducing the pool of things that can drop. So you want higher level things, you know, more or less. But it is pretty much totally random. Um, but like I said, he also went to level 100 last league, so he just had a lot of hours, a lot of kills in, you know, like it was gonna drop. If it's gonna drop at some point, you know, it's whenever you're grinding that long. It's kind of why I'm still playing like as actively as I am. I'm just like hoping. I figure if I play every league as much as I play this league, eventually it's gonna show up. Oh, we got some a little lag there. Good thing these guys are scrubs. Okay. Get them, kitties. I don't think my kitties have ever once hit anything. Everything usually is killed before they even have a chance to do anything. Yep. Yeah, basically he said like he would just play it while he was like doing work emails and stuff. He would just like, yeah, just put his feet up and run some maps. And you know, when you're trying to get to level 100, you're not running like the most disgusting maps, you know, you're running maps that you can make sure you don't die in. But yeah, I think he got it after he got to level 100. I can't remember if it was before or after he got to level 100. I know it wasn't at the same time because there's no way he would have done it in the middle of his grind to level 100, you know? Because it's just too high of a risk of dying. Oh wait, you don't lose... Never mind, you don't lose experience here. Never mind. He could have done it like that. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. That's pretty cool. This is where we drop our mirror guys. But yeah, it's hard to get like an 82 plus area otherwise, you know. So like this is probably like one of the things that allows you to get the most drops, like the most drops per hour, while with a reduced drop pool in the over 81 level range. The other would be like breach or the doing zest, but zest you get less like times per, you know, less per hour because you only get one big drop pool. Yep. Okay, now is this the scary one? Yeah, this is the scary one. So I usually get off my row for this one, and I'll switch to deliberation. Actually, I'll switch to fork. Just because it's very... I've had encounters in here, not with this build, but I've had encounters where... where there's been like a periodic invulnerability aura monster, and then he turns every monster into periodically invulnerable, and then I'm just like body blocked in. So I get scared of being on my Roa for this. I need to be able to roll. Like it's not common, but like that one time, you know, gave me a little bit of a twitch in my eye over it. Okay, now we can go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Look at all my volatile plants. They're so fun. Bye, Kosis. I mean, Kosis can still like one-shot me if I get like hit by the wrong thing and just the right way. But damn, they want to give me a dream fragments. They're not even worth anything. Just give it to me. I think with the right corrupted dream fragments can be still worth a decent bit. Let my volatile plants do some work. Crap. I mean, it's not terrible with the crit hit chance rarity, but then you got the accuracy, and that's bad. Don't need that. Okay. Just a couple more. Little simulacrum action. Gotta love a little simulacrum. Get 'em volatile plants. Okay, last run. So far, so good. No problems here. Get 'em volatile plants. Get 'em electric man. Oh, struggle scream. They debated me. Okay. Well, we got a lot of emotions. Save on that. Other than that, mostly crap. Good. So far we've done all the pinnacles today besides Arbiter and Olroth. Olroth is hella expensive, so we're probably not going to deal with that. At least not today. How much is Olroth to run? He also has like the highest chance of like, I think I've died to him more than like any of them. So yeah, it's like 1.5 div to fight Olroth. do another breach for sure, though. Just need like very few splinters for that. Wait, real quick here. What's the 1600 for the mirror? Damn.
Let's see if there are any
Okay.
takers. As there is a line, so too does fate.
Okay. Check on something real quick. The old phone. Okay. Switch to delib. Okay. Hopefully in like the next week or week and a half, we should hear something about the next PoE league, just based off of like the recent timelines of their announcements. So like the PoE 1 league there was an announcement of the announcement, you know, basically laying out a timeline saying that it was coming out at the end of October on September 10th. And this league premiered, was it the 29th of August? So like, it was like, I don't know, 12, 13 days, basically 2 weeks after. And this is like we've been just over a week. So I'm hoping maybe next weekend we'll hear something. That would be awesome. Get the hype back for a lot of people. Let's go. Yep, me too. Looking forward to the change, whatever we get changed up. I don't think that's worth anything. I don't know though. Okay. I know that there's like a shit ton. Let's see what it is. See what this one's worth first. Nothing. Is it worth even an exalt? 3 exalt. We'll take it.
Right away.
But there is this support gem. Ul Natol's Embrace. It's worth 11 div. I thought it was worth more than that. Okay, never mind. I thought it was worth a whole lot more. Here's a different one. Maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, I guess I need less than 12. Maybe it just dropped in price. I've dropped Ashes Radiance. I've dropped the one we just dropped. I've dropped Tull's Stillness. There's another one that's really worth a lot. What is it? It's called this one. 193 Divine. I have no idea where that comes from. Yeah, I don't really want any of this shit. Okay. Let's check out all of our maps that we got. Let's reforge some of them. See if we get anything out of them. Is worth anything first? Experience, quantity, and 2 additional rare monsters. I mean, this might... I don't really want to use that. Maybe it's worth something. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you want the higher XP though. Definitely, like it was like the 7 and 8. That 7% is not worth as much, but if I can get like a 17 plus, it's definitely preferred. See what these get first. I mean, 36 rare monsters is good. Chance to contain shrines. I mean, that saves me a few chaos for my next runs. Okay. I don't have a lot of tablets I dropped. I mean, I think I've got some for sale. This one will drop. Drop this. Bunch of shit otherwise. Okay. Let's get some more maps. Run another batch of maps. Get them all exalted out. That's all. Then I have ritual. Already got these. Break that out. Cool. And then we just need. Let's do. Yeah, I've seen it a lot. A lot of people are running it, or at least a version of it last league, as well as this one. I've heard some people like it, but you need to have like a ton of projectile speed, I guess, stacked up. Otherwise, they're really slow, and you need a lot of twisters. But I mostly like my projectiles to go straight. I think that's my my biggest issue with it, sort of. Um, is that with this build, they just kind of gravitate right towards the enemy. But yeah, it looks really fun. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do next league. I know a lot of people are going with the druid, but I might hold off and wait till I see what comes of it. You know, rather than just guess my way through, because like I feel like that's like there's a big benefit to getting ahead of the economy. Um, and not like spending too much time pissing around with some shit like that. Better to do that like later in the league when you can pay for all the shit, because if everyone's running on it, then it's going to be probably expensive.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Get
I
all
can.
these into exalts. Cool. I'll do that. Sure.
I'll post it right away.
Let's see.
Have an order?
See what else we can liquidate, so I don't have to break into too many. I don't want to break into too many divines right now, honestly, since I just spent so many. I don't use these. Oh, someone's here. Someone's here. What are they buying? What are you buying? Buy something. Make it great. He's got to be buying that Against the Darkness.
Sold it.
Yep.
What's new?
But come on, get over there. Cool. Now we're less poor.
Can I help?
Oh, these are worth a lot. I guess I didn't realize.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Did you buy something else? Oh, you bought a precursor.
Hail.
Look at that. Boom.
Oh, it's you.
Nice. How many do I have? 332.
I'll post it right away.
I had 200 divs. I just spent it all. I spent it all on my Against the Darkness. See? I only have 14 now. That's what these were. This was 285 divs for this thing. 283 actually. The regular just a lightning is like you know, whatever. It's 8 div. I just sold it. 8 or 9 divs. But the getting an extra fire is closer to 300, and getting the extra cold is closer to 600. So we didn't go for the fire. We just went for what we could afford. If I drop another lock, we'll consider something like that, but or a mirror. But yeah, I'm okay with being poor.
All
Okay,
right.
let's
Is
deli these. Two paranoia, one greed. For whatever reason, this balance just seems to work. Other people have told me it works for them too. Cool. We're gonna use this tablet for sure. We're gonna have to buy breach tablets though. So let's look in the trade site real quick. Breach precursor. Otherworldly breaches. Need 10 of those. Need rare monsters in it. And then we need um, Additional rares in the breaches. Want 2 of those. Do 32 rare monsters percent. Why is this not coming up? Oop, that's why. Oh shit. This person. Hold on, where's his? I need a null. Yes, please.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So this is only in a null. Rare monsters and breach splinters. And 10 uses. And 34%. Yeah.
It's yours.
He definitely mispriced that. He definitely meant to put a div on that. Sorry, buddy. And then we'll take, I don't think I've ever gotten like a stupidly, like a good deal where someone's like fucked that up like that before. I mean, I'm not that lucky. So what do you got? 60, 70% between those two. So you can probably just go with this 32%. Go over 100% rare monsters in here. 102% rare monsters in our tablets. Blip. Okay. Looks good. Give me 1 second. We'll run to the bathroom. Okay. What do we take this guy? Alright, we are set up. What do we got on here? And this one's already got 25% more rare monsters. Yes. Let's go. Oh, that's disgusting. 141 rarity. Let's freaking go. Let me grab some stuff out of the stash, though, like some scrolls and stuff. Oh, grab another stack of scrolls. There we go. Oh wait, I grabbed whetstones. I don't want those. Scrolls. There we go. Gotta run it right up the gut. Boom. Hit that. Boom. Hit that Enduring Shrine. Only one pit, that's unfortunate. Before we go on, what do we got? 229 rare monsters, 245 rarity. That's pretty good. Plus a year rarity. Before I run out of out of acceleration, I'm gonna go kill this boss because he is a little bit scabby. Oh, this way. Right into the walls. Okay, we're gonna put the lib on. Make him nice and easy. Cooked him. Hey, I got a palm. Let's go turn that into nothing. I've been really wanting to get a palm of the Dreamer, not because I want to use it. I just want to see it turn into a palm of the Dreamer. But I've only done ones I've picked up. It's not like I'm sitting here like buying them and corrupting them, but it would be cool to see. Damn, for all the juice on that map. Stop gonging. Jeez. Yeah, like nothing on that map, honestly. I mean, I guess I got a swing. I got a tink from the palm, but it's kind of a weak tink. It's only a tink if I get the Dreamer. I should downgrade that from a tink to like a gong. Hey, Chaos. Every little bit helps. Wow. Well, you know what they say. I don't know what they say, but they say something. It was a weak, juicy map. Tons of juice. Very little return. Oh, fracture. Does happen. What is gonging on me? Excuse me. Is it like that? Is this a vile robe that keeps gonging on me? No one cares. Okay. You're at the simulacrum, so why not? Okay. Well, that's what happens when you get your hopes up. See like a really juicy node, you go ooh, and then it just bites you. But I'll be honest, like those maps don't really I hate to be superstitious, but like I just never have a lot of luck in the old assembly. Vol City's usually pretty good. Um, Jeez, that's crazy. Cost that much, really? Seems a little bit excessive. Ah, what's happening? Jonathan, quit fucking with the servers. Okay. Um, hmm, Jeez. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. It's for the love of the game. Nope, didn't get it. God damn. Of course we didn't get it though. Like, what was I expecting? Um, okay. Pack size, crap. Okay. This Fall City's got my money. It's got my mirror. It's almost done. 60%. Okay. It's like an hour. A little over. Where's my tank, guys? Where is it? God, one pit again? God, they hate me. And nothing comes out of it. A regal shard. A regal shard. With like, what, 232 rarity? That shouldn't happen. We shouldn't be getting that. But we are. Oh, we got an orange guy. And a regal orb out of him. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Every breach is another chance to turn it all around. I guess they didn't hear me. Now we go with the deliberation. Yeah, that map was... These maps are horrible. What's happening? They shouldn't be. Regal shards from a powerful boss with this much rarity just seems so crazy to me. Definitely seems like, you know... Like, I hate to be the guy to complain because I got a fucking great ass build and I've made tons and tons of currency, but like, definitely feels like, you know, like you could feel more consistently rewarded for making maps more juicy and difficult. Because I'm sure, as much as like that's annoying to me, and probably it's probably a lot more annoying to people who uh, have a hard time running really juicy maps. To like go through that much of a map and then just like get fucking nothing. It's brutal. Hmm. Raised fields, quantity, burial bog. Yeah, we'll do this one. Do like one of these. I mean, rarity and additional breach isn't bad. It's just, it's not high numbers, not a high roll, but maybe it's a few chaos. Nova. See what the numbers are here. 318 rarity, 197 rare monsters. This should be pretty juicy. We should be dropping something here. I mean, we're dropping exalts, but can we drop some tink action? We got a chaos. I mean, chaos isn't horrible. I mean, come on. Coffer with 3 exalts is kind of brutal. 2 pairs of stone greaves. Nice. That's what everyone wants to see. Okay. Sometimes you play the slot machine, sometimes the slot machine plays you. I feel like today, or at this point, I'm getting played. I mean, a precursor. Okay, so we got, what, a chaos orb out of this one. And some exalts. How many exalts do we get? We got 9 exalts. Hey, look at that. I don't even care. I don't even care. I guess I'll try to care. Oh. Come on. Both ends. Okay, so you're not going to go into him. Okay, you didn't drop anything cool, of course. Such is life. Where you going, buddy? Surprise, surprise, didn't drop a golden charm. Every researcher's box is another chance to turn it around. I mean, it tried. Okay. Horrible maps. Horrible, horrible. 3 in a row. Let's go take it out on the boss. Also crap. Is there anything fun in the microtransaction shop on sale? Nope. They do have the... Do they have the other lightning effects? Electrocute... Lightning... If they do... Is the whole bundle on sale? Is the whole bundle on sale? Checking the bundles. No, the whole bundle isn't on sale. Let's see, for lightning rod, lightning arrow, voltaic mark. $19.50. Plus I need the Herald. Where's the Herald? Is that not in here? Herald isn't in here? That's a scam. Bro, they're scamming. It's like 24 bucks. Wait, is it? 60, yeah, 130, yeah. 24 bucks. Well, that's not really what I want to spend. They should just put the whole bundle on sale. All these other bundles are on sale. Or are they? No, it's just the individual. What are they even doing? What do they even think they're doing? Anything new? No. Nothing. Nothing new. It's an old hat. Old hat. See, there's the old hat. It's actually like 25.50 or some shit. Crazy prices. Okay. A 29% rarity. It's not bad. Good. 27 rarity in shrines. Quantity of items dropped by. I mean, those aren't terrible. I mean, you know, few chaos. The tablet economy is wild right now. Focus on temple. Here we go. +1 monster level. This is what we're looking for. Let's go in with like our Giga Juice 133 rarity on that one. By the way, if you want to help out the channel, be sure to like this live stream, subscribe if you're not already, and also if you want to see some guides, check out the videos. I've got a couple up there. I've got a guide on the current strategy that I'm running, which I swear does work. We're just in a little bit of a rut right now. Not everything's perfect in this game. RNG does rule. I also have a guide on citadels, though, where RNG is completely removed from the situation, and you have basically the chance of getting 3, 4 plus divine per citadel every time. So check those out. I also have a guide reviewing, or not a guide, a review of like the tier 7 strategy some people are running, my experiences with it, and recommendations on if you were to run it. We're all good, and we're going to have a new video probably coming out later this week, or sometime next week. Thinking Tuesday, Wednesday. Ugh, depths. Abyssal waste of time. Hey, that's what we're talking about right there. That's this strat right here. That's how we get the divines. Of course, the +1 area helps. Love things like that. But I ran plenty of maps that were just random as shit today. Not all +1 levels or anything like that. Got plenty of divines and drops. It's actually a pretty good day for our farming. If I do say so myself. I think we got like 20 plus div. Or around 20 div maybe. Go do these rituals. What kind of rituals are they anyway? That is the blistery pus bucket ones. Okay. Everyone loves an amelioration. Except for me. At least the other three are all kind of clustered around here. I can just hit that checkpoint, get to the boss. Or get to the abyssal depths, I guess. Going, sorry. Been up since like 3 a.m. Had to run my wife to the airport, so we spent a lot of time being tired today. Oh, something underground. There we go. Bug them up. Okay. Key, nothing there. Nada. A? No. Damn you. I was excited. I got so excited there for a second. Okay. Well, no real reason to do the rest of them, so we will beeline over here. Kill this boss, and then we'll jump down to the depths. Debated by the sinistral exaltation. Daggerfoot, substrate. I mean, if that poison wasn't on there, man. I mean, we could try to We could still mess with it. We can try to hit it with a, what do you call it, a sinistral necromancy and a rib. See if we can get it off there. Maybe you know, 1 in 3, but if we get it, that'll be nice. Let's pick up all the bubble gum. Pick up all the litter. Let's see, is this gonna work? Okay, yeah, it's not bad. And reduce bleeding, crap. Not what you want to see, not at all. And fuck it, let's do these, why not? There's no reason not to. Maybe they'll drop a div. Sometimes I've had rituals just straight up drop divs. That Greater Regal wanted to be a div. These are worth a couple exalts. Why not? We'll take it. We'll just take it. Okay. Depths time. Let's go to the Abyssal Disappointment. What is this nonsense? Cool. Okay. Can't stop yawning. Gonna be an early night for sure. For my old ass. My geriatric self. Well, at least we got a div out of that map. Decent. Decent. Especially since we got a deal on our tablet. Or at least one of them. Plus I had one. Overall not bad. Let's see if we can... Actually, this might be harder than I thought, because I'll need the homogenizing first. And we'll do that later if we feel up to it.
The past continues to influence the present.
Crap. Hey, but you know what time it is? It is time To reforge some venters. Crap. What do you expect? What can you possibly expect? +5 to physical spell skills? That's, I mean, that's good, but everything else is fucking shit on it. Um, yeah, we spent all our div, but we're back up to 15. I mean, like, you know, you can't be too upset. That's pretty decent. Let's have some fun. Ooh, deserted, my favorite. Yes, please.
Serve as I have served.
It's a deserted. I'll be surprised if I don't drop something here. This is the map with the heady drops for sure. Remember, people, be sure to like and subscribe if you want more PoE content. Much appreciated. Let's go into this one. Oh, oh, fake cool drop. Take a chaos, why not? Double abyssal echoes. I mean, that's 200 exalts total. Some tinkage. Okay. Yep, Shroud walked right into that one. Whatever, we go with it, we gotta go with it. There's nothing, no other options here. Stop Shroud walking me out of the breach, you son of a bitch. You know what you're doing, Jonathan. I see it. You can farm them. Farm them is the big one. I farm all mine pretty much using the same method I'm doing right now, which is sometimes, it's just, you know, you gotta remember that this game is a big slot machine to a degree. I would recommend, if you wanna, like a for sure way is, if you are able to, is to run citadels. With high waystone chance. If you can, I have a guide on how to boost your waystone drop chance so that you can get get 2 citadel fragments, calamity fragments per citadel. So what I would recommend is mapping around to each citadel, setting them all up so you have like 5 to 10 citadels ready to go, and then running them all back to back so that you can get like 2 fragments from each of them. Then you would, 2 fragments from each of them is going to get you probably, if you have 10 citadels, it's like 30 fragments or what, or 30 divine or close to it, probably between 25 and 30. And that's a deterministic way. Like you will 100% be able to get fragments from them, and the fragments have value. Therefore, that's one way. Otherwise, it's you're basically like picking different map strategies or different farming strategies to try to get your divine. Like some people will run, um, say some people run, certain like pinnacle bosses over and over again because they have like one good drop, so they'll keep running for that drop, and eventually they will drop it, and it'll usually pay for everything they've done. Um, you can, um, what was that? Tier 1? That's tier 2. Um, yeah, people have different strategies. A lot of them though take a certain amount of income to start though. Like some of them take a good amount of divine just to start running. Um, 3 Dominion skills: evasion, energy shield, mana, and that's not like awful. That's pretty freaking good. Um, I mean, the int isn't what you necessarily want, but having the +3 minion's nice, especially if you fracture that shit on. Um, yeah, you can. I would say craft, but like a lot of crafting at this point is kind of hard. Because most people have a lot of the gear that they want for their league, so like the value of crafted items is pretty low. Um, I'd say definitely, just farm, do citadels, but like start to plan for the next league. Honestly, the next league's coming out looks like mid-December, most likely. Um, I say plan as in plan to get ahead, plan to try to get into the mapping scenario early in the league. Therefore, whenever something does pop up, like there's a new strategy or something, you're basically going to be ready to take advantage of it early. It's That's weird. Quantity of items found in, okay. So isn't that weird? Normally, like there's a map boss one. This one just has map contains additional shrines. Very strange. Um, well, I'd say for like the current, I mean, like for now, definitely like get your divs together, spend them on what you can, but like use this time to practice your strategies and practice getting better. Um, Next league, if you start the new league, uh, it's basically you're not going to have whatever div you have now unless you still play standard. Um, if you want to see my build and how it's set up, you can check it here. Hold up, it'll come up. Nightbot got you. Um, with the PoE Ninja. Yep, that link right there will take you to my current build. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of practice. This is my first time I've gotten a build this good. Like my first league, my build was not very good. My second league, it was pretty good, but not you know quite this good. And this is the first time I've taken a build to like this extent. So, it can take a few leagues to get into it. Um, yeah, I mean, I've got guides on my channel you can check out as well if you want to see some like the strategies like that I usually run. They're not always, again, there's still a lot of RNG at foot. Not everything is, you know, 1 + 1 = 2, but at the very least, it's like you know, get your foot in the door, kind of get an idea of how it works. Yeah, yeah. First league is always a learning process for sure. Um, you know, next league whenever it gets announced, or like like the a couple days before it actually will start, you'll see people have like build guides up and leveling guides. Um, the which one would I get first? So for my jewels, I would say um, if you this I just upgraded this one. My original one just had extra lightning, and that was a pretty big boost. And those are like somewhere around 8 div, which is pretty affordable. My other ones are all pretty expensive. Um, so I would say, I mean, they're all expensive at this point. A from nothing diamond, but maybe depending on what your build is, you might not want this one because this one is mostly for if you're running the constricting commander version, like with this helmet. If you're not running this helmet, you're running like the Uber, the bot, the one of the other types of lightning arrow build, then you're gonna want a from nothing diamond that allocates Walker of Wilds, and that'll let you take some of these points here without having to connect these, and then you could save those points for other places. Um, or no, you take Walker Wilds, and then you end up taking, I think, like Dizzying Hits, Stupefy, Howling Primate, Fabled Stag, I think or I think there's maybe one more in there that you take. Um, and that's a pretty good combination. Um, I would also say that you can check out if you haven't, have you seen the Mr. Fubgun's guide? He has a leveling guide and a build and multiple build guides for Lightning Arrow. This is basically just a version of that. If you want, I can link that. And then you can sort of and he also has crafting guides on how to get like how to craft a decent bow, stuff like that. Decent bow, decent quivers, and things like that. Not sure exactly what you're running, but here, let me find it. I'll just link it. So this is going to have all of his guides. He's going to have lightning arrows for the current league. But if you, where is his other ones? He also has, those are his builds. Hold up, let me get this one up. So here's his, so he's got like, all of his build is here. All of his endgame builds. And if you look under the build overview, he has a link that says full crafting guide for the build. And that will basically give you a link to all of his different crafting guides. It's kind of what I use to basically build this build. It's pretty close to his build, honestly. His build's better because he is a madman at PoE. I'm decent, not quite on his level. Not many people are, though. Don't use him as the... One thing is, like, never use someone like Fubgun or any other streamer or content creator as a yardstick because they're really hard to measure up to. Yeah, follow his guides. Whichever one, like realistically, like if you look at his guide, he's got the hybrid endgame, the crit endgame, and the uber endgame. The hybrid endgame is kind of like the most affordable one, and then it kind of goes up from there. Like the crit ends up being more expensive, etc. But yeah, you can check those out. Definitely, like if you can afford the hybrid endgame, like you can pretty much, yeah. Yeah, the hybrid's good, but like once you're able to afford some of the stuff in the crit one, that one's definitely the next level one. And then there's the Uber end game. Originally, whenever I was kind of towards the end of the I was running the Uber endgame build, and I wasn't actually planning on making this version of the build. I just decided to after, I basically got bored. I was gonna like make a new character, and I was like, you know what? We're actually gonna just take this one to the end of the earth. We're gonna try to like just absolutely, sink all of our divs, all of our time into this one build and see what happens. Headhunter's pretty affordable right now. You can get one pretty cheap. I think I just sold one the other day for like 5 div maybe. Like they're not going for super expensive. Just make sure you get at least the two charm, because you get a third charm slot from doing the one campaign quest, so you only need 2. Um, yeah, I think Headhunter's pretty good, pretty worth it. It gives you a big power boost once you get used to it. It's pretty invaluable. Trying to think what other things are like super. Definitely check out his guide for crafting boots and gloves. They're not super hard. They can be. There is definitely a certain cost, especially the gloves. The gloves have a little bit of a cost because um, just to try to get some of the mods on them are not necessarily like guaranteed. The boots are actually really easy. Once you kind of get your first couple mods on it, everything else is like 100, almost 100, pretty much 100% guaranteed almost. Um, his bow guide's pretty good, pretty affordable bow guide, and his quiver as well. Both of those are pretty good. The quiver, I would say that like the quiver has a little bit of RNG. The gloves have a little bit of RNG. They'll have a little bit, but the bow and the boots have quite a bit less. Um, his amulet guide it's good, but crafting amulets is hard. I'll say that. I have not crafted one just because I knew that they were going to be a pretty big time sink, but it's probably still more affordable than buying one. But mine are currently purchased. Okay. Not a great run this one, but we're going with it. And he even lists like if you look under his gear, he has like the priority in which you should go for everything, which is really helpful. A lot of people scroll past that and kind of dismiss it, but it's good. It's all good information. Yeah, the prioritizing thing is really cool that he does. Honestly, like a lot of people, his builds are kind of what people consider like meta builds, like the most common builds that people want to run to like be super powerful. Um, but like for me, I really like the way he lays out his information. It's just really smart, and accessible. So like, to me, I think that's why a lot of people follow his guides. Oh, this would be brutal. This would be brutal, but we're gonna do it because I haven't fought this guy in a while. I'm scared though. Let's see, do I have a good... Okay, we're gonna do this one. This boss scares me. Okay. good here? Oh, I want that. The hell was that? Okay. Um, I tend to go with movement speed. I mean, like, you want both. Like, you want both attack speed and movement speed. Oh, look at that. Nice divine. Um, you want both, but, like, I think that, like, it's a little bit different. Like, I think that he looks at movement speed as both a defensive layer, but he also looks at it as a way to multiply your loot. So if you think about it, like if you have high movement speed and you can clear a map in 2 minutes and everyone else takes 4 minutes, you're going to drop twice as much loot. So like I think that's kind of his philosophy on movement speed, but attack speed is still super important. They're both important, but movement speed is kind of like I said, like a little bit different. But like I think that if you like look at his builds, like he doesn't like he has high movement speed on all of them. He takes whatever movement speed he nodes that he can, like on the passive tree, and he gets as high as whatever you can expect. But like but the one that I'm running now is like his super movement speed build. So this build is meant for farming, and it sacrifices a lot of defense to be fast. So like you look at movement speed as a defensive layer, but also like I said, but also as a multiplicative layer for farming. So like this build definitely could be stronger in some ways, as far as like being more defensive, but that's not like really the goal. The goal is that the idea here is that specifically that if your build is, you have good enough gear that you can melt everything really quick, you don't need to be any stronger, right? You just need to be faster. Okay, anything good here? Nope. Crap. It's a bit of a balancing act between speed and strength. But like this build, like if you look at it, he's pretty light as far as his like defensive layers. I have like mine's pretty defensive. Like I said, I put a lot into this build, and he's still only got less than 30 3,900 total combined life and energy shield, which is not a lot. A lot of people have like 7, 8, 10,000 or more with different types of builds, like blood mages and things like that. So yeah, it's a good build, but and in general, like that's how that's just kind of his thing is like the speed thing. So like you'll hear him if you watch his videos all the time or every league, he'll always be trying to make the fastest build, and other people will like be trying to make like the biggest like energy shield stacking builds. It's just his style is speed. But yeah, speed's definitely the better, in my opinion, probably the best way to multiply the quantity of your loot drops. The main reason is because like otherwise like you can put quantity on your maps, but like it takes away from something else. Like it'll take away from your rarity or your rare monsters. Whereas like if you're just faster, then you don't really have to worry about taking away from the juice that you're putting on your maps to get increased loot. Also, quantity on precursor tablets is limited to 10%, so 30% total. Whereas you can be twice as fast as other players clearing maps, or a little more realistically. It's my current movement speed. In this map, my current movement speed is 157, and that's pretty low. I usually am sitting around 200%. I guess it's because it's at the end of the map. I don't have any auras or anything. But once I get this shrine up here, I'm going to grab the shrine, then the other shrine. Let me see, is there any checkpoints in between? Yeah, there is. So, I'm going to grab this meteor shrine. Let's make sure we have... Okay. Grab this shrine, grab the other shrine, and go right to the boss, hopefully. Don't have too many problems with him. He's very strong, though. It's my scariest boss. Mostly because of his speed, honestly. He doesn't stay put. There he is. Got him. Whew. Skip that phase. Okay. A little bit worried there. Had me worried. Cool. But hey, we gotta div that map. Let's see, did we get the item yet? Almost. Well, that was fun. Anything else here? Any increased level? No, doesn't look like it. With love, +1 to monster level, guys. What do we got over here? Anything good? Nope. That one's +1 monster level, but several maps away, unfortunately. Okay, we'll consider that one later. Got a citadel there, though. Okay, I have a cleanse. Maybe I thought I had a cleansed area down there. Do Slick seems fun. We'll just do Slick. 3 more maps. Okay. Get some breaches, then we'll be done, so I can go eat dinner. But probably another 25 minutes or so. shit, another abyssal depths. God. Oh, that's what we want to see right there. Okay. Oh, more monsters still. Let's grab the splinters as I go. Strongbox. Bunch of crap. Look up. Let's go here. Grab, grab, grab. Abyssal depths, and then we'll fight the boss. Okay. Do 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 do. those simulacrum splinters are worth a couple exalt each. Takes forever to die. Nope. The spring. Then we'll do the Nexus. That'll be the last map. Then we'll do some Breach. We'll buy extra splinters so we can do 2 breaches. Maybe tomorrow we'll run an Olroth or something, since I didn't run one today. Then maybe we'll just go around and start collecting Citadel splinters, or Citadel fragments, and run a Arbiter. I don't want to pay for them. Jesus. 2.6 million per arrow right now. That's insane. With all the shrine buffs. At 5 arrows. It's over 10 million. I really want to cook this boss. Nice. Run down here and hit this breach. Let's switch back to Nova. Okay, no great drops there, unfortunately. Unless we got a good reach tablet, of course, which could change it all. 19% experience, that's good. Those are worth a good bit. What's our gold at? 24 million. I don't even know what to do with that. I mean, I know what to do with that, but it's a wild amount. Think you can fill up your stash inventory, your inventory with 1.8 million. So, talking, 12 full inventories of loot. Damn. That's crazy. Crazy damage. Okay, no more monsters. Nothing else to do. One more map. Let's see, did I get my thing yet? Yep, I did. Let's see something here. This. It's here. We'll have to see if it adds on after I log out. Don't want that. Let's go. Come on, give me a good craft. Crap. Before we do the last map, we will run that reliquary vault, or the reliquary key. Maybe we will get lucky. Yeah, we'll do that. This could be it. Could be the big drop. Okay. Let's go. This is where dreams are made. This is where you get to live your truth, guys. Nope, this is not where you get to live your truth. Going back to the start. Okay, one more map. Gonna do this Nexus here. Woodland. Let's hope for the best. No deaths today, that's kind of nice. I feel like it's been a few streams without a death. What am I up to, like 12%? Should start wearing ameliorations, try to hit that 99%, 99. 13, man. Honestly, if I start wearing ameliorations, you could probably hit level 99. I don't even know what I would do at the point, I'll be honest with you. I have no plan for that point. Oh, fucking missile depths. They're trying to slow me down. Whoa. Got teleport across the river. Or creek. Or whatever it is. Crick. Interestingly enough, I haven't dropped any annulments today. I didn't really think about that because I don't really target annulments, but it's an interesting factoid. A lot of div today, no annulments. Yesterday, a lot of perfect exalts, no divs. This game be weird sometimes. Okay, not a ton of tribute from the first one. I wish more high tier magic items dropped. I think that would be cool. Just like high tier rares aren't really craftable usually. Usually have too many. They have at least like one bad slot that's just like horrible. Like they're just like have an indefensively bad modifier that you can't really do anything with. So. Okay, no more monsters on the map. Nothing great, but we can probably get a splinter out of it if we do that other ritual. Maybe. Nope, we cannot. Oh, we did get those. We will defer, defer. I mean, fuck it, why not? Depth. If I make it to 20% without dying and losing my experience, I will definitely start using ameliorations. It's probably like a day off though, like a full long day of farming. Hey, there's the annulment. Asking you shall receive. That's pretty good. We'll see if we can craft on that maybe. Maybe. Hmm. 8%, bro. What are they even, what are they smoking? Smoking fucking dick. Okay. Get deliberation out. Got 2 monsters. Where are they at? Where are those monsters at? Get over here, monsters. Okay. So, oh, they're the bosses. Derp, of course. You can actually usually kill them right from here, or you can at least hit them. Okay. Pale Angel drop shit. Yep, bunch of crap. Okay. Let's do a couple of Zest fights. Hey, we got a good one. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We do with that grounding. Okay, not great, but not bad. We hit it with that. Hit with one of these. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Take it down to the toilet. Throw it in. I mean, deflection is better than nothing, I guess. I mean, 18% is not great, but it's something, I guess. I'm probably not going to craft on any further at 18 now, because that is a tier 3. Everything. Like, tier 3 lightning is fine, but like tier 3 deflection is kind of shit. Tier 2 maybe I'd still craft on it, but tier 1? Or tier 3? Okay, so where are we at for breach splinters? 237. I need 63.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. I didn't need all those. God damn it. Okay.
Take notes beneath the tides.
Maybe we'll get a good drop here. Another div would be nice. Already got a div out of here today, so I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, 500,000's pretty good for breach. Dig it up, boom. These guys are nothing. Just cutting them up, chopping them up. About 20 more seconds in here. Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Okay. Last zest.
Keep your heads.
Mm-hmm.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Crap.
Indeed.
This is where it happens, guys. This is where the mirror drops. It's the last round of the day. We're excited. We're still going hard. You might not seem it, even just because we're tired, but that's when it happens, when you least expect it. Uh, yeah, don't get hit. Honestly, yeah, for a while, uh, before I was doing like a lot of able to melt things, I kind of had to pick and choose my battles of when I was going to stay on my Roa. Sometimes I would stay off my Roa and kind of use him as a meat shield, um, because he will tank aggro. He'll even tank aggro from bosses, like bosses will attack him instead of you. So certain situations I would jump off of it, um, but generally keep moving and don't get hit realistically. I mean, if you have really good evasion, then you could, just evade hits. But yeah, like jumping off the Roa for like, whenever I do certain bosses that were just a little bit harder was usually what I would do. But like if I knew I could melt the boss, it wasn't as big of a deal, and I would just stay on him. Like I used to do it for this boss. I used to do it for Zesh too, just in case, because getting knocked off your Roa is a death sentence. Come on, buddy, drop something cool this time. Fucking nothing, bro. Alright, guys. Just as a reminder, make sure to like the video here, the live stream, and subscribe to the channel if you want more PoE content. We'll be back tomorrow with some more farming, some more. I'll figure out something else if we're gonna run something else. We might run some citadels. We might run some pinnacles. Some like I said, Olroth maybe tomorrow, and Arbiter. It could be really fun. But other than that, you guys have a great rest of your Saturday night. I'll catch you tomorrow.